Of the show. Uh-oh. Have a look at these. Do you know what, though? They're so different to each other. Look at this one. Have you ever seen the film Mad Max? I don't know why, but this is reminding me of Mad Max. With Tina Turner in it. I love Tina Turner. Oh, is that the third one with Tina in it?
The Thunderdome, was it?
Thunderdome. I love Mad Max. Do you?
I wasn't so keen on that film, though.
You didn't like that one?
No, I don't know, I wasn't so keen. I saw the first one and I thought, ooh, all right, that's a bit much.
What's your favourite film then, Karen?
It'd have to be Lord of the Rings. That's it.
Good choice.
Now with The Hobbit as well.
Yeah, good choice. Love it. Look at these. So different, the tone. See that tonal difference? Karen's all about mixing the tones. And look at that, they could be wire wrapped. Oh, they're juicy, some of these. We got to be quick. NMP060 695, a brand spanking new strand. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Now, if you want a gemstone that you can wire wrap, you can put in a ring, you can put in a bracelet, you can put in a brooch, a different shape. You know what? These could be individual pendants. Then you want this kind of shape, don't you, Karen?
Yeah. I
love the smoothness, and it's all about the autumnal colours as well. Love that. All we're saying is £6.95. NMP060 is your item code. Karen, when are you coming back to us?
I'm not sure. I think it's sometime in November, because I got a busy month next month.
That's forever. I've got to wait forever. When can we? But what if I want a bit more, Karen Crawford? What if I can't bear to be away from you? What magazine is it I can see you in?
Make and Sell Jewellery.
Okay, and you do regular features for Make and Sell Jewellery.
Yeah.
Okay, so do check Karen out on that. Now you've got a Facebook page as well.
Yeah. Just Karen Crawford, you'll find me. Karen
with a K and an O-N at the end. Crawford, just you'll find her. You'll find there's only one Karen Crawford. There is. She's going to go all the way back to Cardiff now, and I'm really sad because we're not going to see you. And I will pin you down for that DVD, lady. I will. NMP060, thank you so much for your company here today. Now don't go anywhere. Don't ever go anywhere, because Ali Defoy and the gorgeous Hannah Osborne are here. They're both amazing. They're both beautiful. They've probably got gossip, and you don't want to miss out on gossip, especially that Hannah. Thank you so much. I will be back with you on Wednesday, and I will, of course, endeavour to pin down Karen Crawford. Thank you so much for your company. Stay tuned. Here's Ali.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Did you know that the JewelleryMaker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Welcome to the Late Show. I hope you're well. I hope you are ready for some treats, and I hope you are ready to be spoiled rotten. That's right. I'm talking to you. I'm going to spoil you tonight. Not only do I have some gorgeous treats, I have a brand new launch. No joke, coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. You do not want to miss it. But right about now, I'm going to get started with a Star by. What? Yeah, a Star by. I am starting the show right about now. Have a looky here. I'm Ali Defoy. I've got lots and lots to tell you about. Don't worry, you've not missed anything yet. This is your Star by. This is starting off your Sunday Night Late Show, our last night of the week before the other shift takes over. So we are going to be bringing you as many deals as we can. Together, these work fabulously, as do these. These are your brand new treats from me, magnificent magnesite. Oh yes, sirree. I've got for you oranges, purples, perfectly to go together. You've got the rondelles, you've got the space, the lovely sort of round space. Let me just work out exactly what they've called them. Orange plain rondelles they've called them, 6x3mm, but then the purple is are known as your wheels, 6x3mm wheels, 80 carats of each, giving you 160 carats on these two together. Then you have your classic magnesite, the white magnesite, medium nuggets, 10x8mm to 15x12mm, 420 carats on this delicious strand. And then hello, what a treat. Turquoise in colour, it's your blue magnesite rounds, 6mm, 90 carats. Again, these giving you a total of 170 carats. Combined with these, you are looking, these are 420, sorry, forgive me. Oh my goodness gracious me, 570 carats. Plus these, you are way over your 600, 700 carats, all coming to you for one whopping low price. What do you think we could do? Well, how about, before I show you a price, I show you what you could do with it. Could it be that I have some jewellery made up with our Star by? No. Give over. Already. Who's made it? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh yeah. Have a look to my right, your left. Hello there, Hannah Osborne. How you doing, lovely lady?
I'm very well, thank you.
You've been very, very busy.
Well, I have, but I have a confession. There was a third piece of jewellery and I managed to snap it just before coming down, so it's all over the floor. Never mind.
But I feel so sorry for you, because I just remember you going, ah!
Yeah,
and we turned round. This was mid to my singing, I think.
It was, yeah, I was just so excited by your singing. It was kind of like, and just flung it everywhere, yeah.
Oh, it could be another way. Oh my gosh, look at that! Oh, I love it. So a bracelet and a necklace. Now, easy enough to work with, even though they went flying.
Oh yes, I mean, it was just because I think I'd let go of the end of the elastic for the other piece.
You were trying to wave your hands and join in with my song. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, just too excited.
I was singing a song from the musical Wicked. I was singing to Danny that I was going to make him feel popular. Danny's my producer tonight. I've got Director Tom in the gallery. Director Tom, there's a picture of him on Facebook with camera lady Leah tonight. Oh yeah, we've got Leah in the house. How you doing? Yeah, there may have possibly been a cake that Tom may have possibly opened with Leah and I. We don't know whose it was, but we enjoyed it. £13.80. Thank you to whoever brought in the Bakewell cake. It has been, I think, devoured. We won't be staying there though. The holiday treat. I had a lady message me yesterday regarding the shells that we had on the show to say she's already got that for her, she's getting ready for her summer pieces. She wants to get that and put it aside for summer because the likelihood of her seeing her again. 4 strands for $7.95. Say what? No way. No way, Jose. We are seriously giving them away. I would put them together separately, but then I see Hannah's design. I want to put them all together. I can't quite make my mind up. Can you?
I think the colours are fab together, actually. Really, really bright, really cheerful. I love it.
It's quite a gorgeous price point to be able to get gemstones of this colour, to get a colour like this that hasn't been dyed. For example, if you wanted to get amethyst wheels like that, we don't really do amethyst wheels of that depth of purple, really, do we?
You'd be very hard pushed, I think. It's such an intense colour, you know. They're just fab.
I think they're great for those of you who want to get the colour and want to be a genuine gem but don't mind the treatment, because we can give you a great price for $7.95. You might look at that and think, oh yeah, the natural colour you would look on for your magnesite is your whites, but then if you give it a colour, then that can give you a great price point, affordable, fun, able to work with, and a strand that I don't think I could get another vibrant orange like that. I don't think there's a gemstone. I mean, well, actually, no one's saying that. There's your carnelian out there. You can get that vibrant colour, but you're not going to get it for what? A couple of pounds, is that? 4 strands for £8. I mean, that's £2 a strand. I'm not going to be able to offer you a carnelian strand for that price point, as well as a deep, rich purple. I mean, that is everything you look for in your darkest amethysts. It's incredible. And then that turquoisey blue. I mean, £2 for that. That's what you would never even in your wildest dreams expect to get turquoise in that colour. That turquoisey colour. It's magnesite. It's all magnesite, but it's giving you that lovely turquoisey glow, isn't it? Oh yes, lots and lots of treats coming your way tonight. And if you wanted, I don't know, maybe something to do with a brand new launch of feathers, could it be that I have some feathers coming up that are launching tonight at 8 o'clock that would go perfectly with your vibrant purple and your vibrant orange? You loving it? Are you loving it? Oh yes, sirree. As well as these. That would work well, wouldn't it? Or hold on. So maybe blues. Oh, I've got so much coming up for you tonight. You are going to, well, you will be spoiled. So try and get hold of this before it sells out. If that's you, got a phone in your hand, well done indeed. I've got the 4 magnesites there, big 420 carats for the central magnesite in there. You could use them separately, you could use them on their own, you could just put them aside and decide what you're going to do with them at a later date. You might just want this as an add to your order if you've opened your order earlier today and thinking, oh, actually for £2 a strand for 4 strands, I might just jump on that actually. Sounds like a good plan to me. Love a good plan. Rock bottom prices for you all hour. I've got 1 minute wonders coming up for you tonight. 3 separate hours are going to have half hours of 1 minute wonders. Don't worry if you don't know what they mean, I will explain all. As I said, I have the wonderful guest Hannah Osborne with me all night. If you want to drop a wee message to her, you can do. JewelleryMaker.com is a free messaging service on there. You can text us as well, 60777. Normal network charges should apply there. If you put JM Studio at the start, it will come through to our studios. If you don't, it will float around our 5 studios, sorry. So nobody will get it. So we don't want you to waste your text. Do make sure you address it to JM Studio and say hi. Maybe you want to say hi to some of the team. Whatever you want to do, let us know. I want to bring you stunning treats tonight. This is a £10 and under section. Yes, seriously. Smoke. Ooh, these would go wonderfully with last night's Superstar buy. Did you get it? It was a fantastic black spinel, faceted pear drops with the top drill like this. Now the black spinel was exceptionally low last night, wasn't it? And that went down to just what? $7.95, that black spinel Superstar buy. But as a Superstar buy, it's a lot on here, a great colour. I was either having a dream about smoky quartz or I was having a conversation about smoky quartz. No, do you know what it was? I know exactly what it was. Yesterday morning, I was on our sister channel, Rocks TV, and I was presenting smoky quartz earrings, and they have so few smoky quartz earrings on our sister channel, and I was talking about how popular it is over here, and they hardly get to see it, Yeah, they couldn't. I was thinking, wow, get smoky quartz earrings, and they said, Ali, we haven't seen smoky quartz for ages. It's really popular. Everybody, they flew out the door, smoky quartz earrings. They were with yellow sapphires.
What?
Smoky quartz and yellow sapphires.
That's pretty impressive, isn't
They were
it?
gorgeous. And there was only 4 marquise smoky quartz with a yellow sapphire, a 2 mil round, if even that, in between each one. They were stunning. So popular, and I'm thinking, this you should put with your yellow sapphires, as much as we might take it, because we had a yellow sapphire strand last night. You might take it away and think, oh, should I put sapphires? Yes, it was gorgeous. Maybe even some gold. Smoky quartz and pyrite. Working good? Working well? What about with these? Oh, what might these be? How about tonight's superstar buy? No, I won't stop it. So many treats for you tonight. Oh, and these as well, actually. They're quite yummy. Oh, yes. Pretty special indeed. Have you got your sight set on these? Oh no, $11.95 can't be your price. It's a... Oh, it's not a star buy. Oh, maybe it should be your price. But it's rock bottom prices, and it's Sunday night. It's brand new. £6.95. It's brand new. It's supposed to be $11.95. Hannah Osborne, what do we say to that?
$6.95 is just, it's what, a cup of coffee and a piece of cake?
Yes.
Or something that is going to last you forever. Beautiful. No contest.
No contest. Hannah, have you ever watched on a, and this is not a trick question, because if you haven't, we understand you have a life outside our shift. But have you ever watched The Late Show at 5 o'clock with myself?
I've watched some of the late shows. Usually it's when Ed's on though. I seem to, every time I flick it on, it seems to be Ed. Sorry,
yeah.
Sorry, Ali.
Oh yeah. Well, on our late show, our first hour, we like to take everything to £10 or under, like $6.95. I know. What is that all about? Great to see so many of you coming through. I've got Lancashire there. I've got anonymous new callers. Oh, it's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much. Julie's there. I've got anonymous. I've got new callers on the phone line in there. Linvere, Mid-Glamorgan. It's in capital. Can you see that? It's in capital letters. All the other ones are just normal, but Mid-Glamorgan's in capitals, and it threw me.
Maybe whoever is coming, like sending the message or ordering from there is like wanting to shout it out a bit, you know.
I'm from Mid-Glamorgan.
Mid-Glamorgan.
Lancashire, Berkshire, Tyne and Wear, West Midlands, Mid-Glamorgan, Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Somerset, Cumbria, Lanarkshire, Tyne and Wear, London, Greater London, Jay's there, Joan's there, Halim's there, in the city of Bristol, Julie Ann, Jill's in there, Evelyn, Sylvia in Cumbria, and Sylvia in Tyne and Wear. It's busy tonight, but it's Sunday night out in Noord in Holland. Great to see you, Paula. Thank you for showing an interest. What have you been up to in Holland this weekend? Has the weather been nice? What's the weather been like where you are? Has it been good? It's been quite nice where I've been.
It's been lovely.
Yeah, it's been nice enough, isn't it?
I spent
West Midlands.
most of yesterday digging the garden. So
digging the garden?
That's a rare treat for me.
Oh, did you plant anything or just dig?
Well, I did plant quite a lot of bulbs. So the springtime it's going to look lovely, and a couple of trees and a few shrubs, because there's nothing there at the moment. So I've got to create it from scratch.
Oh, that must be fun though.
Yeah. It's going to be good.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
My arm hurts though from all the digging. I'm not used to it.
Oh, if she had a spade. £6.95. I've only got a few, so I'm going to leave those there. I've got some. Oh, to go with these. I saw these earlier. First time these have ever been seen on their own. They've been in a bundle, but never on their own. So you might have seen them and fallen in love with them, but not with what they've been with. First, you might have missed out on the bundles, they might have sold out. I have one opportunity for you tonight. First time ever to see it on its own. I have a good quantity, but they're going so low. White quartz, side drilled, Hannah. Hearts.
Ooh. They look nice with this.
Oh yes, they would. What is that?
Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say. So it's a little bit of Labradorite that looks rather lovely, actually.
Ooh, with a little bit of Labradorite. If I had a Labradorite. It's not the same as a hammer, is it? If I had a hammer. We'll leave that one. Might get into song a wee bit later. I kind of sang myself out earlier today, forgive me. I was singing to producer Danny. But it was not... Atom probably is more apt. Yes, director Tom. I was singing... No, I'm going to make you feel popular. I did try to sing it in that accent, yes. Right, anyway, 10mm hearts. These are so cool. I love them. I love that they're side drilled. I want to make them in little rings. Can make them into rings, couldn't I, Hannah?
Yeah, I think so.
Matching earrings, Dan wants. Producer Dan wants to see somebody with them, but he doesn't want them for himself. What about for your mum? Are you going to make her jewellery for Christmas, Dan? You did make jewellery after the wire work workshop. That's not why I asked. You could make something, but she does already have a massive collection.
Oh, you can never have too much jewellery, though.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Ever.
Nice cop-out, Dan. It's not going to work. 10mm hearts. Hannah, wasn't he just saying, our producer Dan, that he would love to be a guest designer upstairs?
He did say that. I witnessed that. Sorry.
Well, it's not silent anymore, is it? All right, colleague. I've got 10mm hearts. I've got, oh shit, these are brand new, stop distracting me. I lost him. Producer Danny has corpse, this is hilarious. The other week he thought it was really, really funny to call me, as opposed to presenter, friend, he decided one day to say, well, we're just colleagues now. So I just hit him back with it. Yeah, that's true. Colleagues. All right, thanks, colleague. $6.95. We won't be colleagues for much longer after all our antics, will we? Right. I have a chance for you. If you want to join me in the phone lines, please do. Completely natural white quartz for $6.95. 246-810. 246-810. 246-810. That's 30, right? 246-810. That is a yes that you've not even been listening. You just went, yeah. You can tell he wasn't even listening. Direct Tom, are you listening? How many then? I counted to 10 each time, so it can't be 32. No, that's not. 246-810. I think it's 40. 246-810. That's 20. 246-810. That's 30. 246-810. 40, Tom. You must have missed the first 10, yes. So we've got 40 gems. It's £7. Gina in Warwickshire. In Warwickshire. That's where you were today, wasn't it, Hannah?
It is, yeah.
Oh, in Warwickshire.
I don't know if I know her.
Oh, when did we do? Gina, do we know you? Ellen's there. Janet in Lanarkshire's gone for 2. It's 17 pennies a gemstone. So for a pair of earrings, that's 35p. Obviously, you'd have to add in your findings, but if you could sell your earrings for 50p, you've made profit.
That sounds like a bargain to me.
Boom! And with the classic clear, makes them a great staple strand, doesn't it?
Well, it goes with everything, doesn't it? It's a kind of like an essential stash strand.
An essential stash strand, a heart strand. I know a lot of our designers will look at that straight away and say, ooh, earring strand. Well, they're roughly 40, so that would be 20 pairs of earrings. And how much would you sell your earrings at? £5 for a pair? If you were giving them away?
Yeah, if you were giving them away.
So easy. Made loads of dosh. Great, they would be great presents, actually. Nice for wedding days, favours, or flower girls, or...
Be really sweet. Actually, hearts and stars are one of the most, well, the two most popular styles if you're selling at fairs and things like that.
Hearts and stars.
Yeah.
Like, these are kind of flowery stars. What about flowery stars?
Well, most people, like, every time flowers come in, they disappear very, very quickly, so...
This is very true. Ooh. I've got some rainbow moonstone to show you. Quickly while I get the rainbow moonstone, have a look at those together. They would look gorge. Which are the rainbow moonstones, please? Oh, hello. I love this strand. I want to put this all together.
That's lovely.
Dreamy, dreamy. So, hearts, I'm taking away. There's still a few, but not many. Oh, we could help Jenny. Because Jenny's going to be a bride. Yay! That makes me so excited. Bride Jenny. Imagine she'll do something like Vicky Carr and have a bouncy castle on her wedding day.
Wow.
And sweets.
She would, wouldn't she?
Yeah. What did you say? Bucking Bronco? Oh, that'd be funny. Not on your wedding dress, though. Last thing you want to get is flipped off one of those things. These are coming up. What was that, sorry? Yeah, no, I know. Vicky Carr was mentioning a moment ago, I did say she had a bouncy castle. I didn't say she was an adult assault course as well that she did in her wedding dress.
Oh my gosh.
Only Vicky Carr. If you're a new viewer, that's one of our presenters on the shows as well. 4x3mm. At £6. Ooh, £6 and 95 pennies. Can you see the shiller? Because there's so much shiller in this strand. It is shiller-tastic. All along every single one of these. Reels are coming in at 4x3mm. Studio lights aren't doing much justice, but it's alright because you've got natural light when you get home. With a 30-day money-back guarantee. Take time to join us on the phone lines. If you are, thank you so much. Or alternatively on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Sorry, I was just trying to wipe my thumb. I've wiped my eye and ended up getting a big line of mascara on my thumb, so it looks like I have a big black thumb, sorry. Oh, we've got a text, Hannah! Ooh. Yay! It's got everybody saying yay. Christina, hi out in Worcestershire, how you doing? You said, hi Ali, just seen the photo you posted on Facebook of the Bakewell tart. I brought it in for the Sunday experience today. Hope they saved you a slice. Yeah, it was the three of us that had it. Thanks, Christine. Yeah, we had a slice. Thank you very, very much, Christine. Well, Leah, Tom and I had a slice. Everyone's saying thank you. Thank you very much, Christine. Yay! Oh, I didn't get to meet you. Boo! So that's one of the problems with the late shift. I don't get to see the Sunday experience, ladies, because you all go away by half 12. I don't get here till 2:30. Aww. But thank you for the cake. You do get what's left though, so thank you very, very much. Yay! It's a good tart. Tart cake. This will go very well with your Star by at 1/2 Let me show you. What do you think? This is your Star by that's coming up. There's an automatic bracelet design there, isn't it? It's a bit like the one you were making.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Copy Hannah Osborne's bracelet design with this one, I'm thinking. This is your Star by in, ooh, very, very shortly actually. It's not guaranteed under £10. I can't guarantee the Star buys unless they're under £10, but I can guarantee we'll go as low as we can. Hee hee. Oh, did I mention I have a brand new black spinel strand of, it's not black spinel, that was last night. I have black Star Diopside drops. Yes. Thought to be the lowest price strand we have available and have ever had available of black Star Diopside coming with me at the end of this hour. You will love it. These we're going to do now. Love these. Loving them. Have a look and see what you think. I'm loving it. Do. What, can't you believe? Yeah, there is 6. Oh no! They're a superstar buy. You can match the price. Oh me, oh my. How pretty are these? Hannah, do you love them? Do you like them? Do you loathe them?
They're lovely. They're very feminine, aren't they? Very, very soft colour, but very, very sort of pretty.
Make me think of I always talk about cherry blossom trees.
Yeah.
You know when you get the pretty cherry blossoms?
Yeah, that's real. I love that time of year.
Me too. Should we just skip forward to that?
You know, we've got to do Christmas first. I love that as well.
Oh yeah, me too actually. Oh. Been seen with me as a superstar buy and they flew out the door. I'm the only person that's brought them to you, I believe. Did I need to tell you that when it comes to rose quartz? Well, to be fair, on JewelleryMaker I do. On our sister channel I didn't, because I was the only person that would ever bring rose quartz whenever it launched. I felt so sorry for the people that could only watch in the late show when I presented, because all they got as a star buy was rose quartz every time, which was great for me, but not so great if you've already got a house full of rose quartz. So with this petal, with this shape, the 6, oh, it's a 5-point shape. I was going to say, I thought it was 6 there, I was counting it extra. They are so pretty, aren't they just? Well, I quite like them like that, to be fair. What do you think? Oh, I quite like them. I know it's a bit indulgent, but I do quite like them all. Just they fall into place there.
You can make a lovely hair vine with them.
Oh, I want to make a hair vine. Oh, I saw a picture the other day. I think it was presenter Jenny's got me into this now, because Jenny's engaged. I was looking at pictures on, you know that thing, what's it called, Pinterest?
Yes.
There's other things, but where you can look at pictures and kind of click the ones you like and save them somewhere. I don't really know where. A board, a notice board or something. And there was lots of hairstyles, wedding, well I was just looking at hairstyles in general, and there was wedding ones where the lady had her hair all up in like a pleat and then flowers in them. And they would be lovely, so bridesmaids, or you could put a Kirby grip in that and just put them in a little pin, make them little hair slides. Could you? Do you think that would work?
Yeah, I think so. Well, that's kind of what I mean by like sort of a hair vine. If you've got a French pleat in it, and then use like tiara technique to twist them all together, so you've got like a strand of them, as though it's well, a bit like if you'd taken a branch from a tree and you've got all the fronds coming out, and then you just weave that into your plait. So they sort of adorn the hair.
That's amazing. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, you'd need someone to help you, I think, otherwise it's very difficult to see backwards.
Yeah, but you could make your own hair vine and then work that out after.
And then maybe get someone to help you pin it in or fix it. Very pretty.
Oh yes, 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 yes. I love the sound of that. As many of you know, I'm trying to go to a festival next year. I registered myself, to go to a festival. But I have to wait for them to decide whether you can then apply for tickets after you register. What's it, Glastonbury? Do you? I've never been, Leah. Should we go? I'm trying. If I get tickets and you want to come, then that would be great. But I have to register, and then you can have the possible option to get a ticket. I don't really understand how it works. But either way, and I want to have these for going to the festival. What do you think? Festival time? These would look quite fabulous with them as well. You wanted to add a little bit? Yeah, I've got, they would. Lovely hot pinks. £6.95 for a whole strand of flowers. They could be buttons, they could be cuffs. Not cuffs, well they could be cuffs, but I'm thinking of what's your
cufflinks.
Cufflinks. Oh yeah, I just forgot the end of the word. Cufflinks. And you could do whatever you fancied. Go really nice with these. Is that button pearls I have? Could it be that Defoy is launching button pearl relaunch tonight? Oh yeah, you didn't get to feast your eyes on these, did you, Hannah?
Wow.
Oh, did you?
I think they're in the bundle there somewhere, but I've not actually got to see them yet, other than just they're in there.
Dan! Producer Dan's giving you everything. Well, we do know he's got a soft spot for you.
Aww.
It's all right, Danny. It's not live. I'm only playing. Lots of people getting involved. Still in Staffordshire. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. Dorothy's in Merseyside, Marilyn there. Margaret, great to see you in East Sussex. Vivian in Hertfordshire. Carol's in Oxfordshire. Nottinghamshire. Andrea, great to see you. I do think they're fabulous. This is coming up from one of your star buys at 8 o'clock actually. What else would you put with rose quartz? Maybe pearls? Or silvers? What about brand new Keshi pearls? That would be quite organic in its look, wouldn't it? These are so pretty. I want to put them with these. That's not our star buy, it was another treat. Oh yes. Oh yes. Seems to go with everything. With the gold. This is the strand to try, I think, of rose quartz. And you can't get more feminine than a pretty pastel pink flower, can you? I'm thinking yes, I'm thinking you need them in your life and you best be quick because these are selling out. Well done indeed. At £6.95. Do not swither or dither because these will sell out. They will. They're £6.95. They were a superstar buy. There's not that many of them left. They will sell out within the next few moments. If you've got it in your basket, there's about 24 of you on there in the baskets. Check it out again on the phone line. Free phone number. Just confirm from a UK landline that is, and press your button 1 when you can. But this is going to sell out. I know a lot of you will be looking, thinking, how many are there? I'm just going to quickly count it. Is it star buy time? It's star buy time. I'm going to count these and then we'll come back, which is going to be in a second. I'll tell you how many there are. Star buy time. There are 18 of your rose quartz on there, just if you were interested and wanted to know how many you could use. There's roughly 18 on a strand. It's just star buy time. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Are you ready to win some Labradorite? Oh yes, you are. Corner drilled puffy squares. Hello there. Oh yeah. We need you in our lives. We do. Oh, and 3 strands that automatically work instantly together? I think so. Viewer's choice we've got for you tonight. How dreamy. The Feldspar family. Doobie-dee-doo. Rondelles, wheels, and puffy corner drilled coins. Puffy corner drilled squares, sorry. Have you got a favourite strand? Do you want them all? Oh, looking at the shiller on these, greens, blues, it's all going on. Oh yes. Why yes. Uh-huh. Oh, I like this a lot. You can tell because I'm just making lots of noises. 130 carats of Labradorite, which you have are 10mm for you in your diamond shape or your squares that are being called corner drilled. 40 carats on your faceted rondelles, which are 3x1 to 4x1mm on a 30cm strand. That's this one here. And then you have what's known as graduated faceted, I would call this wheels. 45 carats, 3x2mm to 4x4mm on a 30cm strand. Who is that entering in the studio when we have a star buy? Were they intrigued? Oh yeah. Was it Glenn from our sister channel? Want to get a little bit of Labradorite in his life, does he? There he is. You can see him in a hat as well. You know they're being naughty when they want a hat. When they're wearing a hat, he's coming in trying to pretend he's inconspicuous, but no, we know. We saw you, Glenn. Hannah Osborne, you have been working with this gemstone a little bit. You've not had long, to be fair.
I'm still kind of working with it because I've added it to another strand that we've got later, but I absolutely love it. And
do you?
Yeah, I mean the colours, you get that sort of flash of the blue-green like a butterfly wing, and it's fleeting like that, but so attractive in a gemstone. I think it's brilliant. Really like it.
You've made a very attractive necklace.
Thank
you. Do you want to see it? And is that cheeky black Star Diopside at the bottom?
It might be. It might be.
Ooh, that's lovely. And looking at that, it looks so elegant. I'm imagining you didn't use many of the Labradorites to create that beautiful look, did you?
Not many at all, because actually a lot of the necklace is just chain, and then I've also used the spacers from the diopside from later just to separate them. So there's really not very many gemstones on there at all, but I think that allows you to actually appreciate them more. You can see them better. So yeah, very, very light on gemstones, really. Cost effective if you're making to sell.
You do get a lot in a rondelle strand, don't you? And with wheels, there's a huge quantity in here. I have 3 strands for you and 1 price coming your way. It's down from 1985. All three of them. Currently on the web at 1985, so you do need to get it within, within the quantity allocation before they sell out, or until 60 minutes is up. I imagine the quantity is going to sell out first. $11.95. For that price, you've got all stock, but that's £4 a strand. We won't have, well, we don't have many, but they won't be there for long at that sort of price point. This will be selling out, so do be as quick as you can. This is the only time you're going to get to see this bundle with me. It's not going to be coming back in stock. It's the only one we've got. That's huge, £7.90 saving. And that's the price of a strand, really, you would expect.
Well, yes.
When we should be $6.95 per strand minimum, we're taking 3 strands for $11.95. You've got to be quick on this one. Kathy, Helen, new callers. 3 have gone to London, Aberdeen, John, Kathy again, Hertfordshire. I've got 50, well, I had about 50 odd. I've not got that anymore. On the phone lines, if you want to get involved, I don't want you to think you don't have time. You absolutely do. This is what we do on a late show, but especially on a Sunday night. It's our busiest night of the week. In fact, we were just having a chat with Hannah earlier when she arrived today about how busy the weekends are. They are our busiest nights of the week, busiest days of the week. As you can imagine, we have a lot of people who can take the time to join us on a Sunday that maybe can't do it on a weekday, which is great to see you, and welcome to JewelleryMaker. This is your chance to treat yourself to a gem. We've called it Viewer's Choice as a bundle because many of you declared it, in fact, the average lady and gent declared this as their favourite gem for 2012 and 2013 on JewelleryMaker. To many people, it's a new gemstone. It's not new in the world. It's been around for thousands and thousands of years. It's a very, very well-renowned, documented gemstone in history, but not maybe one you would see on the high street that often. So what you've got here is a mystical gemstone, a phenomenon gem that allows you to work with the light, or allows the gem, should I say, to work with the light, dance with it, flirt with it, and create these wonderful shimmering blues and greens and yellows and goldens and purples. This is all completely natural. Not a fib or not a joke, all completely natural. And that's all to do with inclusions within the stones that allow Mother Nature's work to be shown off magnificently by natural daylight. And for us to see it, even just a glimpse of it in studio light, just shows you the quality of what you're actually getting. Now, you're not even looking at a third of this strand. These are huge, or even a quarter of these strands. These are huge lengths of gemstones. You're not just getting 1 or 2, especially with the rondelles and the wheels. You're getting a jam-packed quality. Oh, there's a lot in there. A lot in there at all. Great to see you coming through in Pembrokeshire. Yvonne, you're in there as well. Thank you very, very much. I've got West Midlands, Tyne and Weir. There's so many taking the time to join us tonight. It's 1 post and packaging in any one day. That comes in at £2.95 in the UK. If you're joining us elsewhere, you can choose your currency. It's really easy. I was doing it on the web yesterday. Or alternatively, it's because I was on our American channel, so I was trying to change it from American dollars to pounds. Couldn't believe the price points. Crazy. But if you want to join us in the US, you're looking at $5.95 for your shipping and handling, and you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee no matter where you are in the world from the day you have it as well. So I don't want you to think, oh, what if I don't get it for another week? If you're living out with the UK and we're posting it to you, I don't know exactly how long it takes. It'll depend on your location, but the contact centre are great. They can help you, or alternatively on the web, JewelleryMaker, it will give you advice on there and an ETA there, an estimated time of arrival for you. So do check it out when you can. Oh, lots of you on the web. Try and check it out as soon as you can, because it says I've got 38 on screen, but there's quite a few of you there coming through in Tyne and Weir, Cambridgeshire, Stirlingshire, Bedfordshire, New Mexico, Looks like our furthest away viewer for this evening. Furthest away viewer that I can be aware of. But if you're watching me elsewhere, drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com. I want to know where you're watching us from. How you doing? How's the weather where you are? One of my dear friends has just gone on holiday to Spain for a golfing holiday, but it's not been sunny. Oh. Oh. What do you mean, did they fib about their golfing ability? Dan, you will get over this pitch and putt one day. It wasn't even pitch and putt, was it? Crazy golf. Producer Dan and I played crazy golf one day. Sorry, colleague. Producer Dan and I. And he got a little bit upset. You know this story, Hannah, don't you? Oh, you know?
I don't know if I do.
He got a little bit upset because I ended up getting quite a few holes in one. He did throw the golf club, yes. Because he wished I should, he said I should have told him that I used to play for the West of Scotland girls at golf.
Yeah, never
but
show
it's not the kind of thing you bring up.
Never show your hand until you need to. Never.
Well, it wasn't like on purpose, and my putting was always my worst thing anyway, so I thought there's no point in even mentioning I was any good at golf because I couldn't putt for it. Well, I could putt then. So £11.95, yeah, Dan did have a little bit of a tantrum at Stratford-upon-Avon. Crazy golf. And it didn't help that the boy in front of us kept getting holes in one and dancing, and then I was getting after him, and Danny just wanted, I think, yeah, he wants to move on. You shouldn't have brought it up. So yeah. Right, Boulder Opal. Oh, I do love Boulder Opal. I just love to look at it. This one looks like you've got it looks like a meringue with lime on top and the seeds like almost like passion fruit seeds. Wait, do you see this? This is so unusual. Isn't that cool? I've never seen anything like that.
That's insane.
Isn't it?
Just find something that's, gosh, it's so unusual.
I'm hypnotised by that. You know when you get a fancy fruit and it's got sort of the seed, like passion fruit seeds or the kiwi seeds in it. That's what it makes me think of. There's a lot on here. And they're all completely individual. Making me think of oh, look at that one. It's like those fancy donuts that have all the different layers. Cream and then donut and then cream and then more donut.
Are you hungry, Ali?
Donuts. Well, I just did have some of lovely Christine from the Sunday Experiences Bakewell pie, but I think I might be. I only had a quarter. But that's not true, I didn't eat the crusts, Tom had them. It was so funny. I asked direct to Tom if he wanted the crusts and he went, no. I was like, okay, I'll put them in the bin then. I went to put it in the bin and he went, oh, well, it's not a full crust, so I'll have it. There's a tiny bit of jam, so he decided to have the crust as well. Waste not, want not. Right. I like these. One's totally striped up and down, the other one's vertical. And horizontal. This is such a lovely strand. It's just making me think of food though. Donuts. £12.95, but it can't be our price because it's an under £10 hour. Say what? Aside from Star Buys, before anyone asks. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like that. I want to put it with gold. Ooh! From that to £11.95. It's to £6.95. I quite like it with gold. What do you think? What would you put it with? Maybe size, maybe no. I quite like it like that.
Yeah,
no?
It's got a yellow tone to it, hasn't it? So I think that's fine. Maybe put some citrine with it as well.
Oh yes, I don't know if I've got any. I haven't had any citrine in ages. I do have some fluorite that's got some lovely yellows in it. I mean, that would be quite nice as a drop, would it? Do you think? Let's have a look. Can't see. It's a fluorite, but it's got a lot of yellow in it.
That's fluorite?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it is. Gosh.
Some have got more of the, it's multicolour fluorite, some of the more yellows, some of the more greens, but I was just picking out that one on its own, which is very, very much your yellows. It's the closest I've got to citrine hues in the studio at the minute. Do we like? Do we love? Oh yeah. For $6.95, that is a whopping drop from $11.95. Quite a lot of you getting a hold of it. If you've got any of our long boulder opal pear shapes that we've had, the really elegant ones, I've got some, I love them. I haven't even put them into jewellery yet, I just look at them all the time. 3 have gone to London. London's having a great time tonight. Thank you very, very much for joining me. It's great to see you. Drop me a message if you've got an idea. Maybe the, other ladies and gentlemen might be looking at this and might be a little bit stuck as to what to use it with, but your idea might give them a little bit of a helping hand. We are one big happy family here at JewelleryMaker, aren't we? We are. Apart from you and I that are colleagues. All right, Dan. Well. Could we do an even bigger price drop next? Probably not, no. That went from $11.95 to $6.95. I think that one, it looks like it's got passion fruit seeds in the top's my favourite. Where's it gone? Come back to me. Baby, come back. Dun, 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 dun. I love this one. This I have to have in my life. I think I would make it a ring with one of these golden pyrites on either side of it. That's what I would do. I like it, and I like it a lot. All the ladies actually upstairs from our sister channel were talking about our pyrite today. They couldn't believe it. Also talking about our feathers that are launching at 8 o'clock. Yay! In the 8 o'clock hour. 8:30 I'll be doing them for you. Right. What's next? These should not be in a rock bottom prices hour. I didn't okay it. Who okayed it? It wasn't you. Well, if it wasn't you and it wasn't me, it was no one. So it's not been okayed. Okay. Well, there it is. It's been okayed. Okay. It is the naughtiest hour of the day. So it's got to be with Hannah Osborne and I. It couldn't be with anyone else.
Down under the table.
She's under the table currently, so. She's gone, she's hiding, she's not committing to this one. She's like, nothing to do with me, I'm gone. I'm gone, there she is. She's committing a hand to this. She had a hand in it. On the phone lines on the web, join me as and when you can, because we have huge pre-nights for you. What's lovely about this? It's called bi-colour pre-night, because you've got a lot of gold and yellow coming through. Prehnite, what's thought to be the last gem of to date that has been named after a person, Colonel von Prien, Hendrik von Prien. Hendrik von Prien. Luster like there's no tomorrow. He was fascinated by gemstones, Hendrik von Prien was. He wasn't a gemologist or a mineralogist or anything at the time. He was just fascinated, always trying to learn, always trying to go on expeditions to find out about genuine gemstones. And because of his enthusiasm and eagerness to learn, they decided to name the gemstone after him. That's nice, isn't it? I doubt he would have an eagerness to get it to $6.95 though, no doubt. I did realise what I'd said. You can't sing do 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 do. What's that from? Is that like a football song?
It's the A-Team.
The A-Team. Sorry, Hannah. Ooh, whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. It's only ever. Oh, it is $6.95. Oh, dearie me. I am in trouble. Someone's come along and burst our gemstone bubble. I love it with pearls pre-night. I don't think it gets seen enough. What do you think?
I think it's not. I mean, well, green's one of the sort of nature's neutrals, isn't it? Like everything's green outside, so all the colours that you see in nature are going to go with pre-night, aren't they?
Oh, we see lots of colours in nature, don't we? And the only way I'm allowed to get away with this is when it sells out, so join me. Help me. Means when the boss says, Ali, why was Prehnite from that price, what was it, $14.95? Why has it gone to less than half price? Because it's sold out? Okay. I think I could say that. Would that make it okay, Hannah?
Probably. You just about get away with it.
Just about get away with it. So if it doesn't sell out, I won't get away with it. So you need to help me. 0800 644 605, or I won't be allowed to do this again. With oranges, that work? Carnelians?
Yeah, I mean, I love oranges anyway. I think it's a nice, cheerful, zingy colour, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a happy strand, as producer Dan would say. You can't but help be happy if you get this home. These are flying out the door, but you need to get more because otherwise I'm going to get caught. I want to put it with the smoky quartz. Quite like those together. What do you mean put it with a peridot? There is no peridot. Oh, with peridot in general, we haven't got any. I was going to say. Alison's texting. Is this Alison in Norfolk? One of our regular viewers. Hi, Alison. Laughing. Go, Hannah. Go, Hannah. Ali, she is backing you up all the way, keeping these men in place. Yay! Love it. Ali, would peridot go with pink, with opal or pinky colours? Ooh, with the opal that we had earlier. Yes, peridot would go. I'm going to put it with this. Oh, actually, it goes with this as well. And then with pinks too. Yeah, it would go with the pinks, wouldn't it? That would be lovely. De-lunta delicious. Good call. 35 allocated. How many do we need to have allocated to sell out? Another 6 or 60. Ah, right. I really need your help here. 60. Oh no. That's more than a few, isn't it? At Prehnite for this price, 2, 4, 6, 7 of them on a strand. I mean, could you sell one Prehnite piece of jewellery for £7 as a pendant? I don't see why not. Prehnite is a natural gemstone that has the most wonderful inclusions in it. Dark greens, they make me think of dark green sort of tourmaline inclusions. Oh, what other gemstones would you put with Prehnite? I'm trying to think. As you've mentioned, carnelian with it. Black, I think, would go quite nice with it.
Yeah, I think black and green's quite Art Deco, isn't it? So it's quite a sort of a statement if you put those two together.
That would be lovely.
But I mean, anything. Just think of a bouquet of flowers and anything. So like peaches or sort of pastel pinks, things like that. You could go red if you wanted to.
Ooh.
You know, a bit of red quartz or something like that.
So I'm thinking of, we had the faceted rainbow moonstone strand.
Actually, that would be beautiful. Yeah, think about, like, you know, the surface of a bubble. So you get the blues, greens and pinks together. We'll just pick those tones and put them together. So, and if you've got them with Moonstone, then you've got all of the colours together.
That sounds lovely. And do you know what I just thought? Last night we had a bundle that had a 10-strand bundle that had rounds, do you remember? And it had sort of soft greens and it had pinks and blues in the bundle. That would look really nice. We're all 6mm round. Alex, thank you very much, Alexander, for taking the time to drop me a wee message on the web from Gloucestershire. Ali, would you please would you hold to your neck? Thank you, absolutely, of course. I mean, you thinking earrings, pendants, some rings even? But they are that lustrous, a lovely introduction to green. And I think with black and green, do you like with the black? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Should we go? Well, I'm getting classy in my ear. Me or the gem? Me with the gem. Always me. Yeah, Tom, thanks for that. It's only because I was your partner in crime in the Bakewell scenario. The Bakewell cake scandal. What do you mean, why did I put the evidence online? You know me. I'm supposed to put things on Facebook. I love that. If I say supposed to, it means I can get away with it. I'm supposed to. As it. Yeah, supposed to put pictures of cake on the... Alex's message again. Hiya! Earrings and pendants, love with your black dress. Oh, thank you. It's a new black dress today. Thought I'd tell you. It is, thanks. Thanks very much. Sorry, Tom said he likes it. That's why I said thanks very much. I didn't just presume that you would like it. I just realised if you're watching my moment, I've just gone, I've got a new dress, thanks very much. It's not really going to make sense, is it? To be fair, it never really makes sense. Over half is gone. Can I get away with half? Ooh! I love that. Director Tom and gallery and producer Danny in the gallery are saying, look at all the people on the web, they could save us if they checked out. Yeah. Tom, you're involved in this. You're an accomplice. You can't just, it's a triangle of trust. You're in it, Tom. Yep. What do you think? With this? Love or love?
Yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
I like these two together. Oh, it's busy tonight, but it needs to be busier so I don't get in trouble. No, honestly, I don't want you to go for this if it's not something you would normally try, but to be fair, if it isn't something you normally try, it's $6.95, so is that a trial price, Hannah? Is that something, I mean, what would you have as a limit for something to try that you've never tried before? What price point would be your limit on that?
Well, normally I'd probably say anything that's under £10, then it's kind of neither here nor there. But to be fair, because you've got 30 days to send it back even if you don't like it, there's really no limit, because you know, if you don't want it, don't like it, or think, actually I can't afford this, send it back.
Yeah. I've sent things back just because I've maybe got them to go with a particular outfit. The colour wasn't as I thought it would be. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell on screen from when you have it in your hand.
It is. Everything needs to be seen in the flesh to appreciate it, I think.
£6.95. I'm going to leave that there. Good luck to me. Try and check out when you can. I have some beautiful treats to show you. These were made by our Hannah, working with the black Star Diopside. Oh gosh, you can actually see some of the stars coming through from there. Oh, hello. Can you handle this being your star buy? Why, yes, it is star buy time. Are you ready to own the gem that Hannah's been working with? Yeah? Now, we did a little bit of research on this. Do you know much about black Star Diopside? Nothing at all, don't worry. When this gemstone first came to JewelleryMaker, it was myself that launched it, and it was only a couple of months ago. In fact, probably about a month and a half, 2 months ago, where black Star Diopside launched. It had never been seen on JewelleryMaker, and if you'd mentioned to me 4 years ago when we launched JewelleryMaker on the 4th of May that I would be bringing you at any point, or anybody would be bringing you black Star Diopside on JewelleryMaker, I would think, yeah, right. We are, and we are bringing you what is thought to be, in fact it has, with our research, been the most, or will be, the most affordable strand that JewelleryMaker has ever offered for black Star Diopside. You may have seen it when it launched with myself. It was on a higher price point. It was in April the 26th, was it? Then I launched from May, June, July. Wow, this year has flown. So it's more than a couple of months that I launched our black Star Diopside, forgive me. It was in April. And that strand was a totally different price. Have you got the price point on that one, was it? £29, which is nothing in the grand scheme of things for black Star Diopside, especially with what we had. But this, well, this is making black Star Diopside affordable for everyone. But what I love about this one is the actual shape of the gemstone. Normally black Star Diopside you would get in a round or a cabochon. You very, very rarely get it. Cabochon mean dome-like at one side and flat along the bottom. Barely any other shape, purely because it's quite a difficult gemstone to show the star effect. It's got a 4-point asterism, which is allowing you with the way the light works. Can you see that there? What's happened within this gem, the crystal formation and the makeup of it is completely natural. It's not been treated or heated or enhanced by man in any way whatsoever. It's a gem that's getting harder and harder to source every year. It's only ever found in one location. It's only ever been found in London. With black star diopside, you're getting a gemstone that's known as the Black Star of India. 6-ray star is the most common. The 4-ray star is much rarer. You have got the 4-ray star, which means it has inclusions within the stone, and those inclusions allow you to get a 4-point asterism effect. Now, each and every single one has it. But it just depends on the angle of the light in the studio and depends on one direct light. Now, we don't have one direct light on this at this moment in time. Natural light you would, but right now in the studio we have roughly, we counted them not so long ago, around 72 light bulbs, which is a bit too light. So, what I'm going to do for you, it's not going to be the easiest because of the way the strand is strung, but I'm going to try to move these for you. Introducing a torch into the studio, we're going to turn the lights down. So Hannah, just for your eyes, just to, I'll tell you when we're going to turn them back on. When they go off, it's not too bad. We're going to turn the lights off for you now, just so you can try and see an idea of the black star effect. Now, you don't need to turn the lights off when you get it home. What I might just do is try and hold them individually. Can you see? Now, you don't need to turn the lights off to do this at home. It's just because that's a good angle there, isn't it? Can you see? That is the optical effect that they all have. But just because the way the light's catching them and the angle the light's catching them, it's very difficult to see. Now, you've got to trust me because this is going to sell out. I only have a few. Hannah, just stand by. Sorry, the lights are coming back on. Wow. It's really bright. And then I put the torch in my eye, which doesn't help the situation. It's much easier to hold it like this, but obviously when I have it one hand, I could probably still put the torch on it here, but let me just show you here. Now, on the websites, you can have a look. I know our sister channel had some black star diopside. It's not got much in finished pieces of jewellery. What you're seeing here is allowing you to create your own designs. Now, black star diopside is a gemstone that I personally adore. It's a one location gem, that in itself is mesmerising, is magical. But for you to get the star effect, and it moves across the gem, it's not stuck, it silks within the stone that allow it to roam around. Fascinating gem. Price point wise, well, this is the lowest price point. We launched it, black star diopside, a different strand for you. I launched it first time ever on JewelleryMaker, and it launched at £29. And they were, I think, about how many? Got any history of them? There were 65 allocated with me on the launch at $29.95, sorry, and never been seen before. The first 20 of these have already gone. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, roughly 19 available for you on the strand, approximately, but 65 carats of black star diopside. I don't know anywhere else that can offer you 65 carats of black star diopside because of our buying power and because our buying offices are in Jaipur in India. Obviously, a lot of the people that work in our Indian offices are Indian, so they have direct access to the Indian gemstone mines, and they're able to get a hold of gems a lot easier than you would do, for example, just coming over from the UK to try and find this gemstone. We are offering you completely natural spinel. I just want to get my hand behind it because that doesn't really allow much to happen when I'm just sort of balancing it there, but it will never come across. Oh, they're amazing. You got to trust me. If anybody actually has got the black star diopside from us from that launch, or maybe any previous pieces before this, prior pieces, should I say. If you wouldn't mind dropping us a message or a text, it would be so lovely to hear from you, because I know so many people are looking at this gem fascinated but thinking, do I need to walk about with a torch all my life? Will I ever be able to understand it? It's from India. It's the only place in the world where you can get black star diopside commercially. It's the only place that's ever been mined. It's magical. Now, I've had a text message coming through. Thank you very, very much. It's from Alison in Norfolk. Hiya! You said, I am so excited. Researched it, not understanding it. And one of my friends bought a strand. I've not seen it until now. Thank you. The star, you can see. I'm so pleased. You can barely see it in the television studios. You're never going to see it well. And that's one thing that frustrates me about this company. Only because we can't turn the lights off. There's not much we can do. But we can offer it, and we can offer it, as Hannah said, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can take your time to enjoy it and to understand it. Hannah, I want you to be completely honest. Can you see the star effect out with the studio? Can you see it for yourself?
I mean, I can see it. Even in the studio, you can see it, but you kind of like move the stone around and then it's more apparent.
Of course.
But if you go outside with it, brilliant.
This is a gemstone that by moving it, the light catches different angles, and when you've got so many lights angling at you, the problem is here, I have got all the lights angling at myself and Hannah and at the table, but if I was to take this out of the light and looking at myself, there's no direct light looking from coming from behind, so I can't really show you that unless the camera was to come from behind me, but it's just not going to happen because the way the studio is set up, and director Tom might just pass out. So, price point wise, what do you think? £29.95 is what we launched our previous strands for, different carat weights. In fact, what was the carat weight of that strand? This is 65 carats. They were bigger stones. They were 70 carats, but less stones, but bigger ones. What do you think I can do for you? One black star diopside would completely change the price point and completely change the collectability of the piece that you're either making for yourself, making for your family, or making to give to somebody else. It's unbelievable. Call me on the phone lines when you can. It's just £15. That's the same price point we have for gemstones that you know very well, like amethyst, for example, or citrine, or topaz gemstones. Ones that citrine and amethyst we can get a little bit easier. Black star diopside is so difficult to get. It would have taken years, not months, not weeks, but years to be able to get you black star diopside like this. This is some of the most specific, individually selected and carved into shape for you. They are 9x6mm to 12x6mm in size. They are dreamy. Lots of you coming through. Laura, New College, Jude, Jodie, Anne, Kathleen in Yorkshire's multi-bid on this one. Christine in Bristol, multi-bid in London, Essex, East Lothian. Great to have you through there, but more importantly, a massive personal congratulations from myself and from our wonderful team here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Hannah, how are you enjoying working with it? Are you still working with it because you enjoy it?
Yeah, I've got a few bits here. I'm trying to sort of space them out though, because I like them as feature pieces. So like pendants or the bottom of a tassel drop or something like that. So yeah, I'm mixing them up, and yeah, those and the Labradorite, and then I'm just adding in other strands that I've been given. So I've got a goodie bag from Danny.
Phenomenon stones you're putting together. We gave you everything tonight, I think. Got all of our star binds to play with.
Yeah, it's pretty much everything. Yeah, I think so. Lucky girl.
Yay! We're lucky to have you. There's some ideas of Labradorite. You might want to put them with something like the gold. Or you might want to try it something with more of the dark. In something like this, what would you suggest? Would you suggest treating yourself? I think so. These are going to sell out. You've got to be quick on these. For just £15. What do you think of the price point, Hannah, for this gem?
I think the price point's ridiculous.
Yes.
It's so inexpensive for what it is, and it's just, where else are you going to find something like that? I mean, you just won't. You won't.
Expensive elsewhere, she's meaning. At $14.90, I presume. At $14.95, we wouldn't sell one piece of jewellery on a sister channel of black star diopside for £15. Just one stone. Never mind, roughly 18. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh no, it's 19. I thought there was one more. 19 on a strand. That's 19 individual, either earrings, whether you want pendants. They've all been specially selected because they have the star effect. So I don't want you to think, oh, but I don't know if I'll be able to see it on mine. You will get a star effect on it because that's why they've been selected for you. They've not just thought, oh, I'll just put a strand together. Otherwise, they'd probably be in nuggets. They're not going to be all pear shaped for you of that quality and that size, that graduation, if they didn't have. What can I hold up at the neckline quickly? I have to get myself one of these strands, at least one. Oh, passed down the family and generations? Most definitely. Completely natural. Black Star Diopside is magnificent. If you ever manage to get your hands on it, it's a collector's gem, it's a connoisseur's stone, but not at that price. That's not a connoisseur's price, is it? £15 for 19 stones. It's not even a pound a stone. Good luck, you can do it. You absolutely can. If you saw the Labradorite and thought it looked really good and you want to get the Labradorite, it was part of a bundle that we had at 1:30, so you've still got about, well, if there's any quantity left, you've got about 20 minutes on it before the price resets. So try and get that as quickly as you can. I'm going to move on because at $14.95 I don't have any left. Well done, what a star buy. Congratulations, what a brilliant price point. What a treat. I have, ooh, button pearls. I have for you Keshi Pearls, I have 1 minute wonders, and I have 30 opportunities on these cabochons. Oh yes, you get all of them. All on the other side with the feather launch, as well as all of Hannah Osborne's designs. We'll see on the other side of our very short break.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money, and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. I've just been having a look at some of our star buys. Super star buy for you tonight are these, and they are dreamy. We love them. We really do. How cute are these? What a pretty shape. Coming up for you, 8:45. Really looking forward to bringing this to you, as well as your Keshi Pearls. These will be coming up for you shortly. Brand new. They're huge Keshi Pearls. I didn't expect them to be so big.
They're whoppers, aren't they?
Really big. The price point, I thought they were going to be smaller. Usually Keshi Pearls we have are smaller. These are whoppers. Cannot wait. These will be coming up for you in the 8 o'clock. Yeah, next hour at 8 o'clock we'll do those for you. And I have Your feather launch. We are launching your feathers. They are amazing. It's not an approved launch, no. Well, it is an approved launch. Someone said yes, but I don't know if they were drunk or hungover when they said it, but the yes was given. I don't know when well, the official launch can't be because these are going to sell out tonight, so. Awkward. These are having your own feather launch. Nobody knows about it. Well, they shouldn't have been in the schedule, and then they got past approval, and we didn't get it approved by the manager, the channel manager. It wasn't as if we didn't send it to the management to get approved. We sent it to the head honcho, and it got approved. But I don't know if they were out. Well, I know they were out on Friday night actually. It's a shame we didn't send it to get approved until after they were on their weekend off, really, wasn't it? Oh, approved. And we're away. Oh no, I'm not until 11 o'clock tomorrow night. It's fine. No one will see me. So we're gonna get away with this one.
That's so cheeky. I'm gonna do something naughty, then I'm gonna hide while everyone else takes the wrap. Then I'll come in.
Oh, are you meant to be in on Monday?
No, not Monday.
Oh, that's all right then. We're fine.
Yeah, we're all right.
They'll have got over it by then. They'll be looking forward to the actual launch on Wednesday. Awkward. Right, let's do some 1 minute wonders. They're all saying, wonder where all the feathers have gone. Weren't they meant to be launching today? I don't know. Have you just made that up though? Oh, they are meant to be launching on Wednesday. All right then. Have you just checked Facebook? Apparently it's easier to ask for forgiveness rather than permission. All right, Tom. Says who? Anyway, I'm just going to get on with the 1 minute wonders. Do you understand what they are, how they work? Hannah, do you understand them? No, because
really.
You watch Ed's show, that's why. So, Ali.
It's not like that, Ali. It's not like that.
Oh yeah, Collie.
Oh no!
I'm joking now. I'm joking. No, I'm only playing. Not really. And we've got 1 minute wonder. So what that means is we're going to put a price point on the screen. And because it's going to be so low, we're trying to clear the vaults. That's my job. That's part of my job here in the Late Show. So we're going to have 1 minute on the clock. When the price comes in that we're taking it to, the clock will start. You'll be able to see it for a minute at that price. Then we'll move on so we can fit in as much as possible. Because usually they take about 3 minutes per opportunity. So if we were to spend 3 minutes on it at that price, it wouldn't technically, for the airtime, for the cost of it wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth our time. It wouldn't be worth your time. So we're going to bring you as much as we can, and by doing it within a minute, you still got the 60 minutes to get it, or until the quantity sells out. That's still the same price, but what it means is we can move on quicker and bring you more. Awesome. More at lower prices. Is anyone going to argue with that? No. And if you think, Ali, I didn't get to see enough of it, can you bring it back? Just ask me and I'll show you again, so it's fine. But I didn't tell you that. Right, Star Buy, are you ready? No, not Star Buy. 1 minute wonders, let's do it. Starting with some cabochons. Why not these? Why have you given me these then? Oh, they're coming up, all right. I've got more than a few of those, that's all right. Well, 30. Rubies, emeralds, and sapphires.
Pardon? Rubies, emeralds, this is going to be one of these, sell it quick.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
See?
Crazy.
You got to watch the Late Show more.
I should. I will.
No, our record was 17 seconds the other day. There was 43 seconds left on screen. We've got 4 of these. Dan wants to beat the record, so I imagine the price is going to be really low. Unrepeatable. But it's all right, because they're going to be allocated within the next second, so it's fine. They're being allocated already. We're going to have bigger fish to fry when they find out we launched the feathers and before everyone else. Why is the clock going up? That is the worst 1 minute clock ever. 1 minute wonder is becoming 2 minute wonder. What? Why are you going to let it keep going? I'll sort it. I love that. How bad is that? You've got as many minutes as you want to get it because the clock is going up. So we'll be here for 10 minutes. Well, there's one left. They have sold out. Well done. Hold on. That was 38 seconds that took. Because I could count that because it went up. It was easy to count that one. Right. The final 7. Oh, yes. You will love this. This launched with me. It was the ultimate zircon launch. It was amazing. And there's 7 left. Is the clock going to go off or down? I'm intrigued now. Nobody knows. Director Tom doesn't know, and he's the one in charge of it, so that bodes well, doesn't it? Should go down. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right, Beverly. Oh, actually, no, I want to put it with white pearls, these button pearls. Just because Leah gave you a thumbs up and smiled with an awkward nod does not mean she agrees with you, Director Tom. She does. That thumb was down, that was.
Does that mean somebody's going to be thrown to the lions now?
Yeah, boo to you. No, Tom, I thought it was quite funny. Gave us a giggle, it's all good. This zircon I launched the other night, it was massively popular. Sorry? It was magnificent. Now this wasn't the one I launched just the other night. It was on the 13th of September I brought you this. But I told you I can remember when I bring you something. You can't forget this, can you? $24.95 and the clock. I love it how easily pleased we are, Director Tom. Yes, it's going down! As a clock should. Wow. Awesome. £24.99 now, £25 for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clusters of 5. Yeah, you have 7 clusters of 5. My word. Every single one of them is full of luster. When I brought these to you, I think everybody was guessing they were diamonds. Many people know it as a Montana diamond, your zircon. It's phenomenal. 35 stones, 2 left, 5 names on the web, not to mention those of you who are interested on the phone lines. Good luck to you. You have fire, brilliance, luster, a bifringent gemstone, which allows you to work with the light like there is no tomorrow. I don't want to move on, but I need to. There's 2 spaces. I would spend hours with this gemstone. Many of you will know. If you need me to explain anything, just ask. Is that amethyst you want me to do next? Oh, anything. Oh, I'm going to go for amethyst then. I'm allowed this one, right? Okay. Yay! I want to put these with our superstar buy. Put it below, but it might not my microphone, and Director Tom might cry a little bit, but I'll put it there so you can see. Ooh, I'm excited. So we have a limited amount of time. I launched these back in August. They've been in the vault, $9.95. Ooh, now have we got many of these? 19, which is why they're getting launched in a what? Ouch! Sorry, in a 1 minute wonder. Now and again, have you ever caught your thumb on or caught your end of your finger on the beading thread?
Yes,
the wire.
actually.
That's what I just did there. You have a wee chance, well, a good wee chance there. Oh, with our feather launch. Feather launch. We're not launching the feathers. We just found them. I've never even seen it. Do you know what? I don't even know what's in my hand right now. It's not coming up at 8:30 at all. It's part of a bundle with some red one. don't even know where that came from. I mean, it's not even as if I've got a pink one that would go really well with it as well. Right. Ooh, red spinel. Is this really happening, Hannah? Red spinel.
It looks like it. You are. Wow.
Producer Dan thinks you need to start watching us. I think that's because he's going to do something that will make you watch on our shift side and not the other shift side. Well, watch both. Doesn't need to be either or, does it?
Being actually here though when you're on. It's good.
Yay!
Yeah, it's good.
Yay! To be part of it. Part of the crew to blame.
Yeah, then run away and hide.
It's all good, but there's more of us here tonight. There's 6 of us. That's easier for the blame to be passed around. We can share it out. It's much better than 3. No, we can't share the blame with Hannah. But we can just say there was 6 of us here. Doesn't sound as bad as 3 of us. 17. No way. Were you trying to distract me there? Because it blatantly worked. 17.95 and 3 spaces. Oh my goodness gracious me, completely genuine. It's natural Burmese red spinel. I've got the authenticity that one for it, certificate. I'm wanting to say this should be $29.95 at this 1 minute wonder. Normally £50. No? Burmese spinel should not be $17.95. You have made a mistake. I didn't have a go at you last night. Did I? Producer Danny said, oh, I did actually have a go at you last night, yeah. It wasn't a you, per se. All I said was, it kind of broke down a little bit in the gallery. Went, I don't understand why everything's so low. Why were the rubies so low? There was a massive, they went from $37.95 to $14.95. Come on now. I couldn't handle it. I had a breakdown in the gallery last night. Dan kind of joined in a little bit, didn't you, Dan? Did a little bit. We had a little bit of a breakdown. Why are rubies? Why are they so low? But nothing serious. As in, we weren't upset fisticuffs, were we? What am I looking for, Dan? You got to tell me what it is as well, instead of just saying the box number. It's multicolour sapphire. You can't just pop it out like that. And he has. I love it. They try and make me laugh on air, and then they go, "Come on, Ali." Oh, all right then. Blame me because I can't speak back. I don't think that works. No, don't put the price on. No. This is another one. So at 9:30, run. No, 9:05, start running. Be after you for this one. What a price! You can't take natural fancy sapphires. Oh, sorry, they are natural. I thought they were going to be treated to be that price. Natural fancy sapphires, 20 centimeters, 15 carats. What are we like? Don't include me in this. What are you like? What is he like?
He's a very naughty boy.
Very naughty boy, Dad. You're gonna get smacked. 2 spaces. I can't get my head around this. Natural sapphires. He's doing this on purpose. He wants told off. I'm sure that's what it is. He's laughing his head off in there. He thinks it's hilarious. I think he is showing off. Don't tell me where we're going. I'll just look at the feathers that we're not meant to be launching. But we are. All right, let me explain. I'm gonna do the aquamarine. You don't need to say it 2,000 times in my ear. Aquamarine, aquamarine, aquamarine. Do the aquamarine, aquamarine. That's what I've got to listen to. This is our feather launch. I can't wait to tell you the story of how this got approved, because we still are baffled and don't know how. Hannah couldn't believe it when we told her we had the launch of these tonight. And I don't think our manager will believe she approved them by the morning. We haven't had a phone call yet. Well, they won't be watching, it's fine. Oh, is the phone unplugged? Oh well then. Well, we can't get to just turn that. Well, mobiles aren't allowed in the gallery, it's fine. Cannot wait for these. They're coming up at 8:30. Aquamarine would it be then? Oh yeah, I know. Said it like enough times. I don't know who it is, but somebody has the most beautiful perfume on in here tonight. It smells lovely. Well, it won't be you two, because you're in the gallery and your boys. So you don't wear girly perfume, do you? Aquamarine, and if you do, I'm worried. 5x4mm to 8x5mm, 16 centimetre strand, 1 minute wonder. Aquamarine, March's birthstone, very collectible gemstone. You don't get many clear aquamarine pear drops, do you?
Not a commonplace situation, no. It's quite unusual, really.
What sort of price point do you see aquamarine as? I see it as a really high price gem, but I think that's because as a youngster I could never really just go and afford it with pocket money. My 50p hoovering stroke got demoted to polishing the windowsill because I hitting the skirting board with the hoover. But my 50p pocket money on a Saturday wouldn't really quickly cover aquamarine.
No,
I see it as an expensive gem.
Well, until I started, until I discovered JewelleryMaker, I'd never even sort of envisaged it would be anything affordable at all, because you only ever saw it in the big high street jewellers, and it was always hundreds and thousands of pounds, you know.
So at $11.95, that would be pretty good.
Crazy.
That would only be a couple of weeks' pocket money. Sorry, it's not vacuum. I can't think Dyson and something else. I can't think of any other. Henry. Oh, my brother used to have a Hoover called Henry. I remember he sent me a picture of it. So random.
Sent you a picture of the vacuum?
Yeah, because it was Henry. It was pink and it had a Henry smelly face, and he thought I might like it. Oh, Henrietta.
If it's a pink one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I don't know if it was actually his. I think he just saw it at work and he took a picture of it and sent me a picture of pink Henrietta. The minute has started and I've got 3 left. £11.95, 15 carats of genuine aquamarine. Forgive me, I'm getting easily distracted today, and I'm distracting myself, so it's not going well. I want the aquamarine, and I want to put it with the pyrite, the blue pyrite. Oh, aquamarine pear drops and pearls. What do you think?
It's very bridal, isn't it?
Oh yes. I think Jenny's got me in the bridal mood.
Yeah?
I think so. Presenter Jenny's just got engaged! Yay! I love it. I'm shouting at the rooftops for her. She's been very quiet about it. Jenny's never quiet about anything. Anyone who knows presenter Jenny will know this.
It's obviously sort of knocked her sideways a bit, because normally she's kind of wah, and now she's kind of like, I'm engaged then. You know, she's a bit stunned.
Yeah, I think it's lovely. It's so lovely. So yeah, I think that's got me on the bridal thought at the moment. Or maybe it's because my brother's getting married. Maybe that's going. It's all mixed, I think. No, I have no plans, Director Tom. Thank you.
Leah's getting married too.
Yeah, and Leah's getting married. Yay! Exciting times, all right. I'm just excited for everybody else. I think it's awesome. Right. Danny, that was a low blow, and we are definitely not friends anymore. He just went, do you think... What's next before your star buy time? Oh, star buy time, please do. And I will not report that for abuse in the workplace. He deserves that one. Star buy time.
fast.
Right. Pearl buttons. Oh yes, wait until you see these. These are gorgeous. Now these are a reorder from one of the most popular launches we have ever had. Ever. What do you think? So they were launched in August. What they have at the back, you may have seen, is a hole. Can you see that there? You might see it a little bit with one of the lighter colours. And what you can do with these is make them into studs for earrings. Make a little post and put a butterfly backing through them. You can use them to attach at the front of buttons. You can do whatever you fancy. Maybe you got them in the launch, maybe you wanted to get a hold of these. You can see it here with the pink actually, can't you? So these are in size coming in. They're half drilled with the pair of button pearls and a 7.5mm for both the cobalt blue and known as the light orchid. And then for your gorge green, the teal, and they're matching pairs. The teal are 8mm for you. Now, as it's a relaunch, in the launch, how many flew out? You did tell me it was whoppingly busy. 180 launched, were allocated in the launch. They sold out in the launch. There were no more left. There was not a second opportunity to get them. They sold out during the launch, so we had to then reorder them, and this is them back in. So it's been a while coming, but they have arrived, and they will be selling out because we have 180 again. We ordered the exact same amount, which was never enough in the first place, so I don't think it's going to be enough now, but it's more than none. Are you ready to see what we can do? Now, you haven't seen them yet tonight. $11.95. 85. Why'd you take 10p off? Because you can. Oh, sorry. That's how much they cost altogether. You're going down from $11.85. What do you mean you're going down? They can't go down. You can't possibly take these down. They're perfect and they're matching. And their shapes, they're flawless on the surface. Half drilled button pearls, 8mm for the teals, the light orchid and the dreamy cobalt blue, matching pairs of 7.5mm. You get 2 of each. We are going even lower. We so aren't, are we? Are we really? I thought he was just kidding. $8.95. If you manage to get to $11.85, don't worry, you won't be paying any more. You won't be paying $11.85. You'll only be looking at £8.95. That is for all 180. You've got the option to get a hold of it. Call me when you can. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively on the web. Anne-Marie, Dawn, Vera's gone for 2, Muriel's there, Jan, Elizabeth, you're in there as well, Belinda, June, John, Chris, new callers, Anonymous. There's lots and lots of you coming through. Hannah, sorry, have you had a chance to have a go of these? I don't think you will have you?
Well, I have got them, but I haven't really...
You haven't had a chance,
I'm not really able to do anything, because I'd either need glue to put like a butterfly finding on the back, or possibly a wire technique, but I'm not confident I'd be able to make them stay still without gluing them in place.
For sure.
For wire work and things like that. So I've left those, I'm afraid.
It's all right. We can keep them. Can share them out. Thank you for taking the time to join us. Those of you who were wondering what producer Danny said to me, he said to me, Ali, will Leah be getting married before her 30th birthday? Rubbing it in, because all he does is rub in the fact that I'm going to be 30 next year. I will not be getting married before I'm 30, Danny. What do you mean stranger things have happened? Get lost.
You might.
As if. That's what, how many months? Not happening. Leave me alone. You weren't sure if you'd have the time to make me a cake for my 30th, Danny. How mean is that? Will Leah be getting married before her 30th? What a meanie. She's 30 next year, Danny. You are out of all the girls' good books. In fact, you weren't even in them. Leah. So you put your foot in it there. Can't believe that. I couldn't even speak after that. It's all right. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Director Tom got him. He did.
Got him. Like, swat him like a fly.
Well, he went to swat him like a fly, but then apparently he squealed like a girl, so he stopped. Mid-swing. 0800 644 655. I do laugh now. It was like I cried a minute ago and now I'm laughing. I'm over it. Valerie there, Jenny's there, Beryl, Joan, congratulations. Laura, Marianne, don't you dare push it. Stop. Change the subject. Eunice, well done to you. Andrea, great to see you on the phone lines on the web. I can't handle them anymore. I don't know what to say to them anymore.
I'm quite glad I can't hear them because I think I'd just be giggling all the time.
Oh, it's so hard to ignore them. Well, just Danny really. Tom's great. It's absolutely fine, colleague. Great to see you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Valerie's coming through. Well done to you, Jenny and Beryl. Great to see you. What a treat. Maybe you've got an idea of what you want to do with them. Great for earrings. Absolutely perfect button studs, aren't they? Should I hold them up one at an ear so you can see the sort of idea of the size? What colour should we go for? I'm going to go for the teal, I think. Quite fancy these. Don't know if you can see from there. I'll try and use my pinky so it's not as big a finger, but can you see those? Do they look good?
They'd be amazing.
I'm excited. Paula in Essex has said, those pearls are so lush. Oh, I'm really pleased you think so. Well, 180 can't be other than telling, can it? 180 were allocated in the launch. These are the relaunch. We didn't put it on Facebook, I don't think. We wanted to save it just to say thank you. It's a wee surprise. I like surprises. I don't really have a text, do I? Oh yay, we've got a text. It's from Daniel. You. Don't worry, Ali, I'm sure you'll get married. ... one day. Who says I want to? I hate you. Not playing anymore. What a thing to say to someone. Why would you do that? You can't finish it off with I think you're ace. That doesn't make it okay. That's like, oh, no. Lol. You can't write lol at the end of something. It doesn't make, oh, have you heard people say that? Oh, I love your shoes. Lol. It's like, it doesn't make things okay. Sunday sensations. Oh, I like that. Loving your work. It looks like somebody's got their school diary and scribbled on it. I like that. I love that. What happened to the circle? It's not very round. I love it with the pen in the wrong hand. Sunday. Right. I'm going to jump onto your captions now. Let's do it. Oops. Final 30. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's great to hear from you. Was that worth the wasted text there, Dan? These are sensational. I love these a lot. Totally different. They launched this month with myself. They were very popular. Was it on Sunday, last Sunday night? Or 2 Sundays ago, would it be? 2 Sundays ago. See, I've got a good memory. I've got a good memory. Yeah, I just can't speak. All right, you've got a lot of cabochons in here. There are multicolored onyx cabochons. So you're getting a variety from purples, greens, yellows, oranges, blues, pinks in there, and blacks. Lots and lots and lots of cabochons. We're guaranteeing you a carat weight, 2,450 carats. And that's a graduation of a mixture of sizes. We can't guarantee how many you will get, but obviously some might be bigger, so you might get less, but the same carat weight. Some might be small in size, so you might get more, but all mounting up to that same carat weight of 2,450 carats. Do you want to start practicing your cabochon wrapping? Were you at one of the workshops on Saturday with a lot of binding, practicing your wire work? Maybe you want to give them as gifts. Give the gift of a gem. Should we give them a wee count and see how many we've got in the... Oh, I love this one. Look at that blue pair. Oh, yes. Hello. Loving this. Sorry, I've just been distracted by my producer. He got an email, but he's all right. We're all right. Everything's okay. Nobody's gotten on to the fact that we're allowed to have feathers tonight. Awkward. I love how we're all laughing about it tonight. It's not going to be funny. It's not going to be pretty. That's future Danny's problem, not present Danny's problem. All right. I'm going to count these. 2, 4. Nobody said we couldn't do them. In fact, they actually got approved by the manager. Don't know if she can see the picture on her phone when you're approving though, can you? It'd be quite small. Approve. And you blurred out the feathers in the picture. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 20. Here's the rest of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40. Oh gosh, Hannah, what would you say to anyone? I'm going to count the rest. Sorry, that's 40. I've got these still to count. Hannah, what would you say to anyone? I just thought it's a bit like countdown where I'm just standing counting, but I'm not as smart as a girl in countdown. So I was going to get Hannah to tell us, for anyone who's maybe not, well, in counting I'm not, use a calculator. Hannah, what would you say to anyone who's looking at these thinking, that's amazing, all those cabbages, what would I do with it? I don't know how to wrap a gemstone. Is there anything else you could do with it?
Yeah, well, you could do all sorts of things. I mean, when you wrap gemstones, you could either use macrame, make like a little net for it, or you could do wire wrapping. But also, I mean, if you're interested in doing soutache, then I reckon you could use those for that as well.
Oh yes.
And that's kind of it's possibly an easier way of doing it, because you actually stick the cabochon to the backing material in the first place, and then effectively stitch your gemstones around it. So that might be a little bit easier because it's less fiddly. They can't sort of all fly away because your main stone is fastened in place.
That's a good idea.
And then you can use those in anything, whether it's a cuff or like middle at the centre of a belt or something like that, or a brooch. Ooh. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be a pendant necklace. It could be all sorts of things, really.
Quite like these. I managed to count to 50. That's all there were. It's not that I couldn't count any further than that. I realised the way that sounded when I spoke. I managed to count to 50! Yay! Tomorrow I'm going to try to 60. 24.95. I was actually very good at maths. I was predicted an A. Didn't get one, but I was predicted. 24.95. I've got Janice, Sheila. That's 50. I got a B, and I did want to appeal, and they said no. So what's the point in appealing? Anyway, Still not over that. That's how many years? Janet, Sheila, Diana. No, that's not right. That's Dina. Sorry, forgive me in Essex. Nottinghamshire, Cornwall, County Durham, Hampshire, Merseyside, County Durham, again Worcestershire. There are 50 roughly cabochons there for you. Sorry? Della knows how to use them. Think about the regular viewer. Hiya! You've said I have these and use them for soutache, and they keep my daughter amused for hours. Lol. Laugh out loud. Or lots of love. I'll take either. 3 kisses. Thank you very much. I think that's a really good idea. Just to enjoy them. People don't play with marbles anymore as much these days, do they?
I don't know. I guess not.
Nice to look at, to play with. I would love these as a child to play with. I would love to look at them and arrange them and move them around. I think they were all mine. All mine. 50 roughly for £25. Do you want to see some ideas of wrapping? Let me get you some. Because you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, I don't know what you're talking about. Here we go. There's some different ideas from one of our guest designers, Laura Binding. So 4 totally different pendants. These are all cabochons. And there's more on Facebook or on Twitter, or if you have a look on our YouTube page, which you can even do from your phone if you've got one of those fancy smartphones. Type in YouTube, type in JewelleryMaker UK, and you'll find our YouTube page. There's the address at the bottom of the screen. And there's also an idea, it's not soutache, but it's almost sort of a little bit more what Hannah was mentioning with the knitting idea. I'm just going to get that over for you because it's a really lovely idea. And rings as well, they could be big, I mean, depending on which one it is, it could be a lovely cabochon design. This necklace is fabulous. And this is an idea of soutache. Let me just hold it up so you can see. Making me think a little bit of Downton Abbey. Feel a little bit like a duchess as well, to be fair, yeah. I'll take that. Duchess Ali of Renfrewshire. Could you imagine? Bring me my tiara. I don't have one today. I didn't bring it in my handbag today. Regular viewers, you'll be aware of this. Coral, you won't be. One evening, I was wearing a tiara every evening, and I forgot my tiara was in my handbag, and I wanted to display a technique that was on my tiara, and I asked if I could have my someone could bring me my tiara, but the way it was taken was "bring me my tiara." That's not what I said. Well, it's what I said, but it's not the way I said it. Sorry. I thought you were going to be looking at it, but I was just being a little bit naughty. If everyone checks out, I'll have 5 of these cabochon bundles or opportunities left. So they only launched 2 Sundays ago, and they're about to sell out. I nearly said oot there. Sell out. Try and get them before they go. Good luck, treat yourself. And if you want some ideas or inspiration, there is macrame, there is soutache, as you mentioned, and there's also, of course, wire wrapping. If I can wire wrap, you can wire wrap. Put it that way. I'm not particularly good, but I know how to do it. Pyrite Star Bind's coming up. I'm looking forward to these. I chose these. One opportunity's time, I managed to choose these for you. I'm very excited about them. I'm going to do something really naughty on these. I think these would look fab with tanzanite. I know, as if we get tanzanite every day, but Superstar Bind you're going to love because they're gorgeous and they're brand new. What do you think of these? White quartz, clear quartz in fact. Brand new, and they're going to be going low. Oh yes. Right, feathers. $8.30. Drop us a wee message if you're excited. In fact, I put a wee message on my Facebook page asking if anybody wanted to see them. If they wanted a sneak preview, so let me know if anyone said yes. Jumping into peachy moonstone. Is this multicolour moonstone? Peach and white moonstone. This is lovely. Oh, I do like these. I like it, and I like it a lot. Peaches and gorgeous dreamy creams. I've only got 56 of these. They've been seen once before. Was it with myself? I was gonna say I don't remember them. I would, I love peaches. And it reminds me of cream, like peaches and cream. Peaches and cream. What do you think? Oh, I'm enjoying just looking at these. These are quite hypnotic. Colour-wise, you are getting natural moonstones. They are 10mm round. They are faceted for you, 230 carats for us. I would quite like them on their own, to be fair. Oh, I'm trying to work out what I would put with it. I think I want it on its own. Big sunstones I would want to put with it. Have we got any big... We have got big sunstones coming up later, don't we? Or have I just blended yesterday into today? I'm sure in one of our later hours. We do. Yeah, if you manage to get one of our big sunstones that's coming up later, I think that would work lovely with it. Or maybe something like this. No, I'm looking for the sunstones. That's what I want to put with it. They'll be lovely. Or other moonstone varieties of moonstone. 1179. No, 70? 11.
11.7.
That price. That one there. Thank you. I've got these I want to put with it. Thank you, Coral. Would you put these together? I would. I think they would be lush together. It's a must, isn't it? For a relatively brand new strand, it's been seen once before at $11.95. Then to have these dreamy peaches and sun tones. Yes, together. I want them together. Do you want them together, Hannah?
Yep, I think they look beautiful. I'd put some pearls with them as well.
Ooh. Maybe more of a peach or an ivory pearl. These are quite white. I'll leave those there. Thank you, Carl. These are coming up in a later hour. 7 or 8 maybe? 7 o'clock. Thank you. And these, you've got to get these now because they're fabulous. Right. It's not star buy time again, is it? We're halfway through the show, Hannah.
It's going like wildfire, it really is. You can tell I'm flustered. The state of the desk is just stuff everywhere.
It doesn't look it.
It does to me. La 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 la.
Star buy. Oh, it's Pyrite time. Yay! Star buy. I was dancing, here we go, da, 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 here we go. Da, 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 da. Hiya! Who am I? Pyrite for you, star buy time. Are you ready? Are you ready? Sorry. Stand still. Are you ready? You love it, Leah. I know you're too skilled for me. Right, Pyrite time. 2 strands. Ooh. This is your gold. We love Pyrite is what most people think of as gold straight away, right? But Don't worry, Hannah, I don't know if you've got these. Have you got these?
The green and the...
Yes, the gold and that one. Blue. Oh, yeah. We've got some jewellery made and everything. How did you manage this?
I told you I'm flustered. I'll go, I'll make as much as I can.
Oh, I'm having a look. It's the one with the big tassel in the middle, right?
This one, yeah.
Ooh. Leah was on this for ages and director Tom was like, nope, not that one, not that one, nope. He couldn't work out which one had pyrite. It's in between. It's pyrite clusters. Director Tom was like, thought all the sparkle was just labradorite. Labradorite with it. Oh, it's lovely. Poor Leah, I could see her frustration on the camera. He was like, look at the right one, look at the other one. What one is it? What one could it be? And then Leah's got the camera on it like, it's this one! Can't see it, and then I can just see her on the camera like, steam coming out her ears, like, that one! Tonight is making me cry in more ways than one. Right. Oh, wow. So yeah, you can see that's pyrite, that's the one. But you've got the gold and you've got this. It's a tanzanite-like blue. It's almost like it's got purple to it. It's fantastic. It says metallic blue, light metallic blue, but this for me is, it's the colour you look for in a double A, triple A, more of a double A, verging on triple A tanzanite. Lovely dark blues, and this will go fantastically with a cord bundle which is coming up because there's nice golds in there. And more golds. I launched this strand bundle actually, it's coming up later. More golds. Or, oh, that's the same one. Sorry? So these are lots of cord bundles that are coming up that would go with the gold especially. It's also some, oh no. So I'm slightly concerned because there is a little note apparently on the top of this one now. That's meaning it's saved for another show on the 4th of October.
Oh dear.
With a feather launch.
We better make sure we're all somewhere a long way away on that
Where
day.
am I on the 4th of October? Oh no, I'm in on overtime! What? I booked to come in on an overtime. It's my day off, but I'm in. Oh, you lot. I'm in. On the 4th and the 5th. The 4th on the Saturday, yeah. I'm on Gem's TV on the morning show on Saturday and then the mid show on the Sunday. Oh, that's all right then. I'm not, oh, thank goodness. Could you imagine? I've not wanted to tell Sheila that somebody, me, brought her pyrite before the launch. It's not my fault. Pip gave it to us. I did ask, Pip who makes the kits said we can have this tonight. Run Gem's TV blame train. It's JewelleryMaker, Tom. Oh, the old days. Naughtiness coming your way. Oh, well that means you should watch on the 4th because then you can watch the launch and you can watch what she does with them. Get them before the launch, get them home, and then you can join in on the day. Watch from home and join in. I'm laughing, but I'm really quite scared. Do you do that where you laugh? It's like a nervous laugh. Like, yeah. I'm going to laugh because
it's
otherwise...
Like oh, we're so going to pay for this one.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. What one is it that is saved? Both of them. This one. This isn't teal green. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It is teal green. It looks gold. I've been calling it gold. That's gold. Whoever called that teal green was having a bad day.
It's got a green tassel on it. I think that's the confusion.
You can't call it teal green just because you put a tassel on the end. Like it goes with gold. Look. Sorry, but would that not go with your gold? It's called teal green. I'm calling it gold. Forgive me. Teal green stroke gold. It's got a green tassel on the end, as Hannah's pointed out.
I'd call it golden olive.
Olive. Should we call it golden olive?
Because there's a sort of a greeny hint, but it is more gold than green.
I just thought it was gold. So this is the one that's saved for the launch on the 4th of the feathers. Not the feathers we've got tonight though, right? Is it the same ones? Oh, don't lie. I am having nothing to do with this. Well, this I will have a lot to do with because this was okayed. So I just said, is there any pyrite we can have? And he said, yeah, loads of brand new pyrites just arrived. Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one for £1. It's £6.95. One's £1. 0800 644 it's 655. The phone lines are lit up. I want to. Oh gosh, they are. Sheila's gonna buy them all back and have them on her launch. We had 200. Maybe don't buy them all because then Sheila won't have any for her launch. But oh dear. Alien Sonny in Renfrewshire, lovely to see you. I'm from Renfrewshire. You might not see me after the 4th of October on JewelleryMaker. If any of the team have anything to do with it. Not our team, but the rest of the management team. To be fair, I asked, is there any pyrite? And they said, yes, loads of brand new pyrite has just arrived. What would you like? And I said, can I have that? And I also said, can I have these too? Which I'm allowed as well. But these just happen to come with some feathers that might have been launching apparently on the 5th of August. Or tonight as 8:30. Oh, I feel really bad. I felt really good about it earlier. I felt really confident, really excited, and now I just feel naughty. I was never good at being naughty. Do you know what I mean? I would always think of the consequences. I'd never be good at. I wouldn't be led astray. And now that those two in the gallery.
Who's going to break it to Pip that he's in trouble?
Well, Sheila. You'll find out from Sheila who's in trouble, and he'll get in trouble at the same time, so it'll be all blend into one. You might well have it in a winner. No point in extending it for him. Just wait till the day. Then it loads. Hold on a minute, it's been played already. Natasha in Greater London. Oh dear, you're in so much trouble. Oh, yes. Clearance price low. Don't point out on the telly. I'm not going to get away with it. At least when they watch it, it's on mute upstairs. They can't see what I'm saying. They can just see the price. If your text is there, it's going to be obvious. Can't get away with that. Oh yeah, why is Natasha in London saying it was so low? I don't know. It wasn't me. Do you think I'll get away with that? No, didn't think so either. Oh, I like that. Would you use that together? What would you use with them? No, this is still our star buy. I'm just really nervous. I want to put it with silvers. Silvers and blues. If you have any tanzanite nuggets, put it with this strand because it's so close to the colours of your tanzanite. It will be gorgeous. Loving those. Those pearls are coming up as part of a pearl bundle. Awkward. They're going to be at the start of the next hour, or half past the next hour. These are brand new. I love them. I've got 2 more strands coming up for you. The pinks, pink and the blue go lovely together actually, don't they? This is classically known as a green. Olive will go for it. Sunshine, gold and olive will take. I'm going to leave that there because any more time on air I'll probably get caught for that one. Enjoy it. Well done to you. I hope you managed to get it. The gold I have to have. The blue I'll have to have those. These are brand new to me. Hannah, I don't know if you'll have ever seen these before. These are so cool. They're really cool. They're the last of stock though.
Are they pyramids?
Yeah.
Wow, they're lovely. Oh, they're screaming cocktail ring, aren't they?
Yeah. 53 of them coming up on the other side of a very, very short break. Don't go anywhere and don't tell anyone about the feathers. What feathers?
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
I have so much coming up for you. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. It's lovely to have your company. Are you ready for these pyramids? Oh yes, you are. This is how you treat yourself to genuine gemstone jewellery. This is how you get yourself something really, really special. Have a look at these. Huge in their size. As Hannah mentioned earlier, a big cocktail look. 6 by 10 millimeter to 8 by 4 millimeter on a 16 centimeter strand. Roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 coming your way. This one seems to be the biggest one on this strand. It's a huge look. Inclusions within it, giving it its personality. Wow. What a piece. Now they launched on the morning show. We've only got the final 58 remaining. They're magical, dazzling, completely natural. These are unreal. I'm looking at them and they almost look like they've got a mirror in them. Yeah. It's just the way the light's bouncing off them, but they actually look like a mirror. Can you see that? You can see my thumb through it there, but at that angle, it looks like a mirror. They're really cool. It's one amazing optical effect, that is, isn't it? They're wonderful. Oh, they genuinely look like there's a mirror. I'm fascinated by these. These are fantastic. I do want them. Imagine that as an earring. How cool would that be? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sorry, I'll hold them back so you can look at them. I'm just looking at them for myself at the minute, aren't I? These are fantastic, Hannah. You mentioned rings with these. Is there anything else you would think maybe to use them for?
Well, like you've got there, you could do a really chunky bracelet, but I think I'd use lots of metallic, either spacer beads or jump rings or something to separate them though. Just because they're clear, so you're going to get lots of light bouncing through them and around them. So if there's something metallic in between, then it just adds to the sparkle.
That sounds like a great idea.
It appeals to my magpie effect, I think.
Well, can we have too much sparkle?
No.
Can you ever have too much sparkle? Oh, yes. These are fascinating. They are huge. Now, they are going to be considered, because they're massive, something I've never even seen before. First time I've seen them. They are hypnotic. It's the way they're faceted, the way they work with the light. Almost looks like there's a mirrored effect in them. There isn't. They're completely natural. But they are so uncontrollably flirting with the light. It's unreal. Ooh! Oh gosh, you can have. They would be fabulous cufflinks, wouldn't they? Oh yes. Cufflinks, earrings, and they would go with everything, wouldn't they? Oh, these would go with everything. Currently going through his entire shirt collection in my ear. White, blue, stripy, green, brown, stripy. I'm thinking ladies, I'm thinking gents, I'm thinking gifts. I'm also thinking these would be quite nice as decorative pieces as opposed to just jewellery as well, but also for using around the home. And I know that sounds funny, but my friend has a really cute jewellery box, and on the front it's got a really cute gemstone as the sort of handle. It's a faux gem, but it gave me the idea. They would be cute charms off a bracelet as well, wouldn't they? Quite unusual indeed. Oh, these are gonna sell out. They were so popular in the launch. I only have a few available for you. To get involved, 0800 644 655. Free phone number from the UK, from a landline. I've got the Isle of Man, Catherine going for 3. I've got Anita out in Kentucky. Thank you, Anita. I've got Kay there in Yorkshire. Sonny, you've already got yours. Terence is going for 2. Mimi's in as well. Great to have you. Lancashire, Bristol, Middlesex, Leicestershire. Lots and lots of you coming through. They are hypnotic. They really are. What sort of price point do you think we can do? $17.95 is all we're looking for. That's it. That's absolutely it. On the phone lines of the web, however you wish to join me, whichever is most convenient. Too much hilarity in this studio. We've lost Hannah. She's corpsed. She's gone. For £17 and 95 pence. Great to see you out in Merseyside. Well done indeed on the phone lines and on the web. Well done, Dorset and Bristol, congratulations. I'm sorry, I'm gonna let you in. We're all worried about these feathers that we're meant to be doing because we realise we're not allowed to do them. My director and producer keep getting emails from the management but about other things, so they keep, every time we get an email they're going in my ear. But as yet it's not been about the feathers. With lots and lots of you getting involved, would you use these with the feathers? I'm gonna get in trouble, aren't I? I also think if you add two together, you can make a poppy. Because everybody was asking about my poppy, where I got my poppy from. I've got like a big sort of almost feather style idea poppy. Anyway. Oh, maybe if you wanted to put a headband and have one of these on the, oh gosh, you could put those in the back of the headband. Can I try? On my head? Don't know how you would do it, but like as in to show in the studio. I know how you would do it on your head, obviously. I'd hold it up. But don't know if it'll stay like this. I need to hold it tight enough, but hopefully. Oh, I feel sparkly.
Well, it's a choker as well, like that.
Did you think? No. Yeah? I quite like that on there.
It's kind of like a gemstone version of studs almost. You know, you can get like a sort of a rocky look, but it can be gemstones instead of metal.
They sit quite nice on the neckline. I didn't think they would, to be fair.
I wonder if you could stitch it. So, if, for example, the dress you're wearing, I wonder if you could stitch them sort of so it's like
so they would stick up.
A necklace around the neckline, without it being a necklace. You'd obviously have to take them off to wash it, but.
Oh yes. They almost look a little bit like lights. I want to put them diagonally, so it'd be like a big bat. What do you think? That sparkles loads. I have to have those as cufflinks as well.
You could use them as buttons as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, I'm loving these.
Because they're so big.
They are. They're gorgeous. And for $17.95, clear quartz. Well, we know the price points of those. We know the price points of prisms. Maybe actually, we don't have them that often, do we? Enjoying them. Right. You did tell me what was next. But you, oh! For any St Mirren fans out there, I know we lost again on Saturday, but we scored. Yay, we scored a goal! But we still lost. We were black and white, for anyone who's just, I don't play for the team. But the team, we were black and white, so anytime I get a black and white gemstone, straight away it makes me think of that. These I love. That one makes me think it's got a little coffee going on in the top of that one. Some browns coming through. You get a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Think of the amount of outfits out there that ladies have in suits that are black. I think these would be a wonder, and white actually, to be fair, white blouses, white t-shirts, vests. I think this would be a great look, don't you?
It's very bold, isn't it?
What do you think? I'm thinking ladies and gents as well for these. $550 carats, 9 genuine gems. They're huge in their size. Look at that, 550 carats of 38 by 21 to 42 by 22 mil. How much are we loving these? Woo! Thank you for joining us on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655 if you haven't already. Oh, I like this with my black dress, just with the white markings coming through. For $9.95. Come on now. That's just over £1 each. Literally just £1 and some pennies each. They're very sizable to be £1 and a penny each, do you not think? a bit low. Big holes in them, so you can put lots of sort of thick gauges or big wire gauges through them if you're wanting to make a big look. Lots and lots of threads. I mean, this has got what? 2, 4, 6, 8 strands of thread through there. 8 strands through the hole. So there's a lot going on there, size-wise. Oh, yes. Join me when you can. These are being allocated very quickly indeed. Thank you for joining me on a Sunday evening with our lovely Hannah Osborne. Hannah, are these something colour-wise you quite fancy or not really?
Well, I don't tend to wear a lot of black and white, but if I was wearing something, maybe red, then I think that would be a really nice accent. You know,
and you do wear a lot of red, don't you?
Yeah, I do. It's just one of those things because it's a statement, but it's monochrome, so it'll go with anything. So I think, you know, it's one that you can afford to take the plunge with, just because it will. Well, it's just very versatile.
Great to see you, Patricia. I do like the way you said plunge. Patricia, Leslie, Wendy, well done to you. Lanarkshire, Lincolnshire, Merseyside, Worcestershire. I want to put it with these, I think. Add a little bit of twinkle to them. Just one of them is a big pendant. Sorry, Leah, you're going to show that and I'm taking it away. With a big pendant. One of them is a pendant, and then have lots of strands of different mediums, whether it be thread or cord. Mixing it up, wearing with them, I think that would be lovely. It'd be a little bit different, don't you? Out in Bristol, you've got yours. Oh, there's another interest in Bristol as well. For £9.95 in Suffolk, for that carat weight, for the size of them, for the amount that you could do with the wire work, the wrapping. There's so many different thoughts, but don't just think. Have a look. Go onto YouTube, go onto JewelleryMaker page, have a wee second, sit down and do some research. It's always good to see what other people are doing. Might give you inspiration if you haven't got any of your own. If you know it's a great price and you think, oh, I really want it, but I don't know what to do with it, but I know the price is great and I know I like it, then get it home and then give yourself a challenge. Challenge yourself. It's got to be done. Well done on those for £9.95. Are you ready for a little bit of another star buy? Don't know if I'm going to have another one of these so soon. It's star buy time. Pearls. You know that delumlicious pearl strand I've kept showing you all night? Let me show them to you. These are perfect. You're getting button pearls here. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's lovely to see you. It's great to meet you. So what that allows these to do is to be perfect as a ring, perfect as earrings, perfect as studs, also as a necklace. They sit perfectly flat. Can you see that? So if I tilt it up and pull it back a little bit, you'll see. They're just off perfectly round. They're your white pearl buttons and they are 7mm. So flat on one side and shaped on the other. Now you get a full strand of button pearls. There you go. You just design something, whether it be a necklace, where they will sit. These are classic, angelic, and every lady needs a strand of pearls like this. Everyone does. But that's not the only strand I've got for you, even though when you look at the price you will think it is. These plus these dreamy chocolate pearls. I'm calling them chocolate. They're like a maroon, golden, bronze, mauve tone. They're called bronze cultured potato pearls of 5mm. Wowza. Plus these purples, which are 7mm in size. Do you love those? Plus silver culture pearls of 7x8mm. Now they're called grey. I'm more like to call them silver, but If you got one of last night's Star Buys, the bundles, incorporated pearls, they're the same colour as these, so they would work perfectly. So for all of these together, what sort of price do you think we could do for 4 strands of pearls? Should we have a wee chat with the Queen of Pearls, Hannah Osborne? Price point on pearls. I mean, for the button pearls, straight away, I always put them in a higher price bracket than maybe the potato pearls, purely because they have to be a lot more perfectly shaped. Do you like button pearls?
Yeah, I do actually. I mean, I'm just actually playing with that bundle now.
Are you?
So, but I'm incorporating them with something else that's coming up later. So, if that's all right, mixing it up a little bit.
Yeah, do whatever you fancy.
But yeah, no, I mean, I love pearls anyway. But I think button pearls are particularly nice just because it's just the way they're finished. They sit very nicely on the neckline. But I would think it's, you know, it's timeless, it's elegant. It's every girl should wear pearls, or at least own pearls.
Well, that's the thing. I bought some pearls, not because I wear them often, but I want to own them.
Yes. Yeah.
So I bought a strand of pearls from myself, my mum, and my brother's fiance. So we've all got this strand of matching pearls. I don't know why, but I do know why. I just thought it'd be nice. Yeah. I thought it'd be lovely to do. And I grew up with a brother, so I'm not really going to buy him jewellery that often, but
no.
Technically, I guess it's going to be my sister-in-law, so that means...
Well, he could have button cufflinks.
Oh! Well, I like that idea. I have a 4th strand. It is currently on my finger. I'm wearing it as a ring, a trilogy idea. Ta-da! You'd even make a stretchy ring.
Well, you could.
If you wanted to be really basic.
Don't let go of the end of it like I did earlier.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't think many people have their friends dancing around, singing songs to them at the same time.
Well, you never know.
Possibly put you off a little bit. Must have been my awesome singing. £24.80 for the 4 strands. You do get a full strand. I was just trying it on. What do you think? Yes or yes? Oh yes. But hold on, wait a minute. Danny's gonna put the price drop in it. Hold up, wait a minute, let us put the price drop in it. We're gonna drop the price. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bring you some treats tonight. It's not called a Star Buy for nothing. £4 a strand. Or $9.95 for the button pearls, and the other 3 for £6. Oh no, £10 for the button pearls and £6 for the other 3. How's about that? That's how I look on it. I'd be more than happy to get the button pearl strand for £10 and the other 3 strands for just for £6. £2 each. That's how I look on it. How would you look on it, Hannah?
Well, I'd look on it as in a friend of mine recently told me that she'd got a big birthday coming. Ooh. And they were going shopping and they were going to buy pearls specifically, and it was several hundreds of pounds, and it was a simple strand of cream pearls and matching earrings, and it was hundreds of pounds. But they were beautiful. I did point out that, you know, she ought to tune in.
A pearl necklace was valued by one of our viewers who got a pearl strand. It was valued at over £400. Now, I don't know all the components. I believe it was precious metal she used as the clasp. But just because they're down at £16, I don't think you should ever, I don't believe you should ever imply a value or worth on anything that we do, because I don't. That's not why any of us are here, presenter-wise or guest designers or any of the team. It's not to imply a value or worth, it's just to explain to you what we've got as what we can offer. Doesn't mean that it could be normally this price. This is a bundle I can only do for you for one time only, and it's this time. Lots of you coming through. Great to see so many of you coming through on the web. If you have any problems on the web, do let us know, but at the moment it looks, well, I was gonna say bright and breezy. Not on the weather, what am I talking about? 0800 644 655 if you want to join me on the UK landline, which is free from any UK landlines like Beryl has and Sheena has out in Stirlingshire. I hope the weather's nice where you are. I hope it's good, I hope it's lovely. Maxine, Karen, Beryl's in there, Annalise, I love that name. Always makes me think of Neighbours. Remember Annalise, the nurse?
Oh,
who used to work
yes.
with Toadfish. Toady. Yeah. Why was he called Toadfish? Call me when you can. Would you mix them together? Would you separate them? What would you do? If you got any ideas, let us know. If there's something particular you want me to show it with, tell me. Oh, what do you think? From the feather bundle. Feather bundle that we don't have tonight at 8:30. Yep, not tonight. If you do check it out, it looks like it's sold out, so well done to you. If not, that's not a problem. But it means Hannah and I can get involved, so it's totally up to you. Oh, well done to you, checking them out. Congratulations. I'm just looking at some other treats that are coming up. I've got Keshi Pearls coming up later. Might want to put in the mix. Do you ever join us, Hannah, just because you like something? Or do you know what you're going to get, what you're going to make with it before you buy it? How do you work?
Well, I'm usually drawn by colours. So, it doesn't necessarily even have to be sort of a high-end gemstone. If it's a colour that appeals to me, then I'm probably drawn to it more than anything else, really. I mean, it's the same with fabrics and, I don't know, wallpapers, anything. You know, I'm just a colour fiend. So
I am, but I'm beige and brown. What are your colours?
Yeah, kind of peacock colours, you know, and red.
I was going to say nautical. Yeah. I would always, if somebody said, "What would you think of Hannah?" I would think nautical.
Yeah, well, I mean,
blues and whites and reds.
So if you were to open my wardrobe, it's like a rainbow. Literally, hang all the things together with the other colours in the same. I'm just OCD,
I did that,
maybe.
and then I realised I didn't have many colours. So pink, brown, beige. That was it, really. Oh, so it's 16 places. If everybody, oh no, sorry, £16. If everybody checks out the web, that will sell out. Somerset, London, City of Bristol. I don't mean to rush you, but you need to get, if you're thinking on it and you wish to get a hold of it, that's brilliant, but you must check it out because these will be selling out. I've not got any more after this. This is the only time you're going to get this bundle. It's the only time I can do it, so good luck. Just for that button pearl, I would pay £16, you know. Can you tell I'm a little bit obsessed with this button pearl strand?
Yeah.
There's so many on there though. And it would sit so well as a ring, or rings. Can I just work out how many solitaire rings I can make with that? Because if it's more than 16, then that in itself is awesome. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, don't fib. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20, I'm not even halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 52, 4, 54 just on the button pearl strand. Wow, wow. Just to make wee stretchy rings for your daughter, for your kids, or your niece, or your someone else's child. Just find one. That is a wonderful treat. I hope you managed to get it. Call me on the phone lines for free if you wish to get involved, from a UK landline, or alternatively JewelleryMaker.com. The website is there for you. That is a treat and a half. Oh, can I quickly show you with these? The Superstar Buy, which is amazing. We're all really excited about this Superstar Buy, actually. I didn't say it was going under 10. It's going under £10. Did you say that? Shush, no way. No chance. Superstar Buy. That's it. Well, we might as well go to town if we're going to bring feathers. Get in trouble. We'll just get in trouble for everything at the same time. Might as well. Right, we're going to go for Sunstone. Oh, yes. I did show you this earlier. I want to join you right now on this one. These are stunning. My favorite color, not particularly in gemstone, just in life in general, is peach. I love peach. I think it's beautiful, feminine. Oh, look at that. What do you think? 25 by 18 millimeter in their size. They're all the same size. Can you see that natural return of the light? Inclusions within the gemstone that allow it to sparkle. Iridescence is just dreamy. Oh, from every angle. Hello there. What do you think? This one. The darker the colour, it's almost like a darker the sparkle. This one's really goldeny. Why can't I see it? Or did you see it just? It's really golden. Gosh, that's nowhere near coming across as well as it does to the naked eye. Ooh. These are magical. Oh. These I love, I adore. Oh, yes. Please may I have some? What do you think, Hannah? Do you love them? Do you want them?
Yeah, again, I mean, it's quite a neutral tone, isn't it? So I think that goes with a lot of different things. Like whether that's like black and whites or browns, I mean, you could go either way with it. But I don't know, I think I like that with perhaps smoky quartz, maybe pearls. If you've got some, I don't know. I'd probably stick with sort of peachy tones, you know, with the gemstones. Sunstone, peach moonstone, those kind of colours.
Oh, yes. I'm loving these. I like your thoughts, Hannah. I'm loving them. I want it on a long chain and I want it now. Are you the same? Smoky quartz necklace and then a big drop at the bottom. I need these in my life. What do you think? I have small pairs, I don't have big ones. Have you got these? Are you thinking about them? Do you want them? Oh, there's the gold sparkle. Did you see it spinning around? Christine's in and Julie's in and Anonymous in Bristol. It's gone for 2. Can you see all the gold shimmer? Look, wait for this one, it's coming around. Look, there it is, all the gold sparkle in the middle. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, yes, you need these. You need these in your life. No, it is not. Are these brand new? Can I try them on with my black dress? Apparently, these are last in stock and we're taking them really low. I don't agree with the price. This is what we tend to do in our 5 o'clock hour on my shift side. Take it under £10. I don't really know what to say about that other than enjoy it. And maybe put it with some moonstone. What would you put it with? What do you think? Would you go with Hannah Osborne's suggestion of some smoky quartz? Peach moonstone, white moonstone, rainbow moonstone? Any other of the feldspar family that you're thinking? Peach and silvery grey, what do you think about that? Ooh! I fancy these. I'm massively in love with these. Oh, I want them. I don't want it to be the last chance because I want to get them. I want to join you. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 for $9.95. That's buy one for £1 each and then get 6 for free. Oh, it's too low. It's a really good deal. Jill and Marjorie and Margaret. These are going to sell out. What a deal. And I'm gonna miss out. And Hannah's gonna miss out. I am gonna be honest with you, I have a strand like this, but tiny pairs, they're about 6 by 8 mil, and I haven't done anything with it, I just stare at it. I bought it to make a hair vine, and I stare at it. I haven't done anything with it.
Quite a lot of people do that, you know, like from doing all the Sunday experience days. It's like quite a lot of people have bought things, but they either just want to look at them occasionally, or they're not sure what to do with them, so they just collect them as strands.
I love these. My producer Dan's just saying, so I saw a picture on Facebook earlier of someone's stasher drawer. There's absolutely loads in there.
Yeah.
Janie, I think it was, he mentioned. I've got a whole box full of gemstone strands. It's still wrapped up in bubble wrap, and then I open them up and I look at them in the living room, because I've got the best lighters in my living room at my place. And then I wrap them back up in their bubble wrap, and then I put them back in the box. I just adore them. I just enjoy looking at them. But I need to have some. I've got a pair of sunstone earrings, not from ones I've made, but from someone who's actually took the time to make me some. They bought a sunstone strand, and I think they had a couple left over, and thought, well, I knew you loved it so much, so I very kindly had a pair of sunstone earrings. So I do have a pair of sunstone earrings, but not from me making them.
Oh.
Which is wonderful. Oh, and I have a sunstone angel pendant as well. The same lady made me a pendant. There's a pear-shaped sunstone with a little angel. In fact, it might be in my bag. I usually keep it with me everywhere.
With your tiara?
Not with my tiara. I didn't bring my tiara today. I put it back in my bedside drawer today. My tiaras. Tiaras plural, Tom. I've got more than one. But it has turned into a JewelleryMaker stroke tiara drawer. It's amazing. Just before I go out, I'm like, hold on, which tiara shall I wear today? I do not lay in bed thinking I'm Princess Ali. I know I'm Princess Ali. Joking, I'm joking. What are we doing now? No one brings me anything. Don't, it's fine. Right, what are we doing next? Green agate slabs. Did I launch these? No, I didn't. I launched some green agate slabs that are not too dissimilar. Oh, they are. I did launch them. I launched them with the purple ones. Ooh! Launched against the black, but still subtly fab.
They're amazing.
I launched these as a double deal with some purple agates. They're dark green slabs. I remember when I launched them, because Gemma Crow, one of our guest designers, messaged in and said, when are you doing the slabs? I need to know. These were the ones that Gemma wanted to know about. Now I did them as a double deal, but producer Dan wants to honour a launch price. Who launched them then? Oh, I launched it. No, I did a double deal, so maybe it was a different agate strand. Maybe I did this one after. I did this one on its own, apparently. I must have brought you another green one with the purple one. These are 900 carats, 36 by 29 mil to 40 by 30 millimeter. I was going to say, because I thought the other ones in the double deal launched out, so they have sold out. This is a new treat, but a similar carat weight, but there's only 24 left. You can wire wrap these. You can make one, there's a big one in the middle of a bracelet or a cuff. Now $11.95 turns out to not be the launch price with me. Whoops. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on a strand. Well, naughty me. Yay! For £9.95. Whoops. Oh dear. I would be concerned about that price point if I wasn't bringing you a launch of feathers, which I'm not supposed to do. Well, nobody says I'm not supposed to do it. But also nobody did say I was supposed to do it, so that is true. Well, does it say anything on Facebook about when the launch actually is meant to be for the feathers? Does anyone know? Drop me a message. When's it meant? Oh no, actually don't drop me a message. Do not tell me, because then everyone will say you knew. So don't tell me. Well, I don't know, so I'm just completely oblivious. Knowledge is power, but ignorance can be bliss. Okay, I'll take that. So for £9.95, the carat weight is fabulous. I was about to say 500 carats, but it's not. It's 900 carats coming through your door. Would you make it as pendant? As a selection of pendants? Would you keep it for yourself? What would you do with it? What would you want to do? The luster that you've got. Would you put it on just chilling out in the house? Would you go out, did you do what I do and go to the shops with all your jewellery on? Down the freezer section with all my jewellery on? Do you do that? No. You would like to see me hanging out around the shops. I bought a diamond ring from our sister channel and everyone's like, when are you going to wear it? I was like, well, I wore it to the shops the other day. Hanging out in the freezer aisle with my diamonds. Just for me to look at and the frozen peas. 900 carats. Maybe you've got an event coming up. Maybe you've got a party coming up. Maybe you don't have anything coming up. You just want to wear it at home. Why do you have to be going out to feel fabulous? I feel fabulous doing the hoovering. Sorry, vacuuming. Other brands of hoovers are available, like Henrietta's, Henry's and Dyson's. These are fantastic. I love the size of them. I love the amount of ideas that are coming to mind when I look at them. And I'm not really a green gemstone person. As regular viewers, you will know. It makes me want it. I know the price is good. I know the carat weight is good. And I think this will make me practice my wire wrapping if I get this. I've done my wire work at my wire work workshop. Wire work at my wire work workshop, but I've not really, I'm going to be honest, I've not really done much wire work since. I'm still onto like, I like to just bead like you, Hannah. I like beading. I like standing on there, making mixtures of pretty designs. I also like, I don't know if we've got any more anymore, but the, I love pouring in the pot, the melting pot.
Jewel enamel.
Jewel enamel.
Yeah, that's addictive.
I love that. Oh, I put some. Oh, you can put some resin balls in between. You can put to make it look a big look. You can have one of these and then sort of make bigger, lightweight gems or friendly plastic. You could use with that. Make some friendly plastic treats to go in between. Friendly. I have to be honest. Friendly plastic is really friendly. It is really no, but it is. It's really good. I was absolutely terrified of it before I had a day of friendly plastic, and I loved it. It was only about a couple of hours of it as well. Love friendly plastic, still do. Well done, those. Check them out while you can. It is not star buy time. Is it Keshi Pearl time? Star buy time? Oh yes. Keshi Pearls, brand new. Are you ready for this? We've been naughty tonight, we have. I've got a funny feeling it's only gonna get naughtier. What do you think of these together? These make me think of icicles when I put them next to Keshi Pearls of this colour.
They do. They're sort of, well, they are quite ice-like, aren't they?
Ice Queen-like. Ooh. These are your superstar buys that are coming up, not till later though. Right now, brand new Keshi Pearls. When did Keshi Pearls ever have a size like this? These are big, aren't they? If only you had some, I don't know, stunning pyrite to go with it. Like a feather launch, imagine you had one of those. An impromptu feather launch. It's not like you can have that at 8:30. I like that together. Do you like that together?
That's nice, isn't it?
Oh.
It's the Millennium colours. Do you remember when everything was year 2000? It was all
oh yeah, the
purples
silver.
and silvers and yeah, quite striking.
Oh, yeah. In fact, that's quite funny you mentioned that. My brother has a Millennium kilt he got, which is your purples and your blues, and the sort of stripe in the tartan is silver. Lovely. These are big. These are probably one of my favourite sizes of Keshi pearls I've offered. Usually they're not really that big. These are very, very big. 7 by 8 mil to 11 by 8 mil. Can you tell I'm amazed by the size of them? Wowza. Where are they supposed to be? Where are they supposed to be, please? No chance. They're bigger than the average Keshi pearl though. And they graduate. Oh, I'm really enjoying these. Now I've got natural Keshi pearls on my information here. June's birthstone. I'm sorry, I'm hypnotised by these. I'm just staring at them. Keshi pearls I don't usually get in the silver. Usually they're more of a peach or a sort of creamy ivory tone, peachy pinks. Or white Keshi pearls. One, we don't get Keshi pearls that often of this size and graduating up to 11 by 8 mil. They're big. 1 millimetre per year on average for a genuine pearl, a round pearl to grow, but that's any pearl. So for these to grow, Keshi is a type of pearl. It might not be round, it might not be your average thought your thought process when you think of a pearl to be this shape, but they are. Genuine pearls, a gem associated with innocence, with grace, sophistication. Any woman with the sort of status, you think of pearls. Hannah Osborne, a classic example. But Keshi pearls of this size and this colour and graduating to be at a price of what I would take a treat of a star by of a Keshi pearl that we might see of more of an occasion on maybe a monthly basis. With Keshi pearls, Hannah, do you go down the sort of same route as you would with a normal pearl, a shape pearl, round or potato pearl, or would you go a different route with the Keshi pearls?
I tend to go a different route with those. I mean, I think they look really nice if you've got sort of chips and nuggets in colours that complement them, and then just mix them all up, do a really, really long strand, and then like wear several layers of it, so 3 or 4, maybe even 5 strands of them all, and then just twist them. And then you get a really big sort of look, organic look, and it's textured, but you get all the colours and all the different sort of sheens and things coming through, and I think it makes them look really beautiful. Not that they're not on their own, but you know, that's what I'd like to do with them.
A lot of the time we mix gemstones, that's why we buy them. We buy colours that complement ones that we'll mix. I'm thinking purples, amethysts with these.
I'd go amethyst and rose quartz probably with those.
And as you mentioned, layering them up, because of the weight of them, they're not valued by their carat weight. They're quite light, to be fair, which means, as you mentioned, to wrap them as a couple of strands and to intertwine them and to wear quite a few at once, that's going to be a light piece. It's not going to, it's going to be a big look, but a light look, or a light wear, a light feel. I really fancy these. Fancy them quite a lot. Would you maybe put the pyrites with it, or would you keep them aside?
I don't know.
It's darker, maybe a darker Christmas or something.
It's almost, it makes it more evening-y, if that makes sense. I think the more sparkle you've got, the more, you know, sort of, not even ball gown, if you like, but if you're just going for dinner somewhere.
I can go for dinner.
Is that a date then? Are we going out?
Yes. Well, be nice. It means I don't have to go by myself. What do you think? Oh, I like these. Oh, these are fat. Ooh! He did it as well, $9.95. You've only gone and done it. Oh, I'm enjoying these. Thinking about hair vines as well that we were talking about earlier, but like a Christmas wedding, a Christmas theme. These would look pretty in your hair, wouldn't they?
They would.
With most hair colours, to be fair, wouldn't they?
Yeah, well, I don't think there's a colour that they wouldn't go with. I don't know.
The only colour that I think they might not go with would be white, like blondie white, my colour. I don't even know what colour my hair is anymore. Changes each time I go to the hairdressers. Wasn't what I wanted to get the first time. I looked at my passport picture today and my hair is peroxide blonde. It's hilarious. Can I try these in my hair? See if I like them. I don't know if I like them. You can tell me because I'm not going to be able to look, but what do you think?
I don't know, perhaps I'd put something darker with it if it was going against blonde hair maybe.
That can be done.
Yeah, I think it defines it a bit because you don't want it to sort of disappear.
Oh, yes. I like it and I like it a lot. Fascinators.
Yeah.
Mother of the bride, bridal party. I want to twist it with that, like what you mentioned. I'm going to use these pink pyrites because you mentioned maybe rose quartz and amethyst. They're not as light in colour as the rose quartz. And they're lighter than the amethyst, but as an idea,
some maybe. Of the purpley pearls there as well.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There you go. Now you're talking.
Oh, yes, Hannah Osborne, yes. Yes. Have a look, see what you think.
See, I'd wear that quite happily, just like for an evening out. Just I think it's
for dinner?
Elegant. Yeah, yeah, for our date.
Yay, we're going for dinner. We don't live that far apart, to be fair.
No,
not that I'm stalking you, but I do listen to your every single word. I'm loving these. That I really like this now. Now you've sent all those match. So $9.95 for the Keshi Pearls. We've got the Pyrite coming up with feathers. We've got the pearls that we've just brought you from a 4-strand bundle. So I'm just going to remove these two for now. Are we seriously about to bring you my final hour? Oh my gosh, I'm not going to lie, I'm really scared now. It's like the day when I was younger and everybody wanted to go to the pizza shop, the fish and chip shop that was just down the road from school. It was literally on the same path, but we weren't supposed to, and everybody went, and I didn't know whether to go or not. I didn't want to get in trouble. And I went, and then I came back and I felt really naughty. We all got a punishment exercise. Oh, I feel like that day. I feel like I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna. It's your next hour, which is complete with our superstar buy of brand new clear quartz and the feathers. See you in a bit.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews. Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for some naughtiness, because this hour is the naughtiest hour I've brought you for a long time. The reason being, well, let's start off with the Superstar buy. This is coming up in less than 45 minutes time. Brand new, dreamy, angelic, divine. Just arrived in the building today, and it's going to be yours in a matter of moments. Coming up before 9 o'clock, about 8:45. That is our Superstar buy. We are going solo on that. And then the Star buy at 5:30. Well, these two strands are brand new. I chose them along with my producer Danny on Friday. We were told it was a brand new delivery of Pyrite. So we asked, and I was asking for Pyrite to go with something very special that we found. We shouldn't have found it. I don't know how Dan found it. And Dan and I were very, very quiet in the office. We didn't, I went, oh my gosh, Dan, what are they? And he went, shh, 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 shh. That's literally what happened. Because on the television, on his computer screen, not television screen, I saw this. And I said, what on earth is that? What? Can we have that? Can we have that? And Dan went, shh. He went, be quiet. He went, we're really going to have to be careful about this, because I don't think we're allowed them. Nobody said we're not allowed them, but they haven't yet been launched, so it kind of makes me think we're not. So I'm not going to go on about too much. They're coming up at 8:30 with this. Plus this. These plus the pyrites. We chose the pyrites to go. This is a bundle that we've put together. Now, we could have just gone for one feather, one or two pyrites, the other feather, but we thought, if we're going to bring it, we're going to bring it all. So all of these are brand new. This is not a feather launch. But they've never been seen before. They're brand new and they just arrived. But it's not a feather launch. But technically, they've never ever been seen before. They're brand new and you'll be the first people to own them. Awkward. So they're coming up. It's been approved by the manager of the channel. A little bit of a feather launch. I'm scared. Repeat, it is not, well, the feather launch. It is a feather launch, just not the feather launch. Oh dear. Well, I'm saying nothing. Oh, I want to put these together. I love these. What do you think we can do for your train? An amazing deal. It would go fabulous with some of the treats we had earlier. All of the treats we've had earlier. You can do whatever you want. Do you know something I could not find enough of yesterday was chain. I was trying to make jewellery. I was trying to make a really lovely long shell pendant, which I did make in the end, but I wanted to get some long chain and I could barely find any. Every time a piece of chain I went to find, they were all cut up, they're all being used, all the ones from all the packs. I was struggling. Something like this would have been perfect. Where was this when I needed it yesterday? It was in the schedule for today, that's why. 24.95 any other day. Well, let's not look at what we could be looking at. Oh gosh, tan! I love this. Well, we've got the feather launch. We're going to get in trouble anyway. It's not a feather launch. It is not the feather launch. That's like half price for the final 57. 57 left, and we're at $12.95 instead of $24.95. It's not really fun, is it, Hannah? This is time to get involved. Hannah, you like your long chains, don't you?
I do. I love chains. I've just been hunting through the stash back here trying to find some.
That's what I was just saying. Can't find any.
I'm having to settle with some ribbon instead.
Oh, this. Let me just oops. Open it for you just so you can see the links that you're getting. They're quite wide links. I've got your extender chain. It's known as a 4x3mm links, gold plated on top of your copper. I'm thinking of all the treats we've got coming up for you. I'm so excited about this. I mean, imagine we had some gold feathers. Oh, sorry, gold with the purple feathers. Shh. Feathers and chain. Oh, think of all the things you could do. Imagine there was like a red feather. Or on the other way, turn it around, you can make like a poppy if you get two. Pink and gold, or you can turn it around and have it with that. Oh, yes. Or you could do a Gemma Crow and have a chain dress. Should we have a look at it? No, I'm just going to put chain on my dress. I love that. Have you got a photo? No. I just want to put chain on myself. But just it will stand out so well. Don't really know what I'm going to do right now, but I'm just... Sorry, I didn't need to hit my microphone, but you could put chain all over it. Completely change an outfit, change an outfit, but you're still going to be able to use the chain. You change your mind, if you change your mind, you decide, actually, I don't want to have loads of chain on my dress, I want to use the chain in jewellery, just take it off the dress again. There's a picture of one of our guest designers, Gemma. It's $12.95. Get it before it goes. It's a record low. It should be $24.95. If that's not an offer, then we probably shouldn't do the feathers. The whole meter, 10 meters. 10 meters. Hannah, what would you say about 10 meters of chain that are just shy of half price?
I'd say grab it while you can, because it's one of the best things to have in your stash, I think.
Well, we've both been struggling to find it. Doesn't matter what gemstones
you've got, it makes them go so much further. Essentially, you only need one for a pendant, and then you've got chain for the rest of the necklace, and earring, two gemstones for the earrings, and then chain as well. Brilliant.
Amazing.
Makes it go so much further.
You got to get it. It's gonna go. I want to get some as well. On the phone lines on the web, confirm, join me as soon as you can. Whatever you do not miss out. Call me on the phone lines, call me on the web. Are you ready to check it out? Press your button one, I've got it in a big knot. Guess we'll just have to keep this in the studio now, seeing as it's in a big knot. Have to keep this one. Whoopsie. I could just undo it really, couldn't I? So I don't know if I've got any left, but I'm going to leave that there. Because I need to jump into this treat. Do we have to do it? I really want it. There's 13 left. If we do it, I can't get it, ever. Hannah, have you ever seen this?
I've seen gemstone chain before, but I can't tell what gemstone it is.
Black spinel with gold plating.
Wow.
Come on now.
Gosh, that's...
Oh. It's my favourite.
It's another crazy one, isn't it?
It's my favourite out of all the chains, and I fell in love with the rose quartz one. I also fell in love with the aquamarine that had the rose gold plating. But black and gold, well, there's songs about it. It goes that well.
There are, aren't there?
A metre of solid sterling silver chain with gold plating and 35 carats of black spinel. They are the final 14. Unfortunately for me, I'm not going to get one, but you, on the other hand, can, so go for it. This is gorgeous. It's magnificent. If you were to put something like, I don't know, a purple feather with it, as if someone's got, imagine a purple feather would just come out and not launch and just be there to buy. Oh, black and red. Apparently that's quite sexy, Sister Right to Tom.
Oh.
Is it now?
Depends who's wearing it.
Well, it's Dan to wear it, I think. Oh, and then you've got this coming up as well. You can put with it the black. Was it not? It might. It may feature. Love, love, love this. I'm over the moon if you manage to get this. You can add the chain to it to make it go further. That's gold plating as well, but this is on top of copper, whereas this is on top of gold. Lots and lots of you coming through. Treat yourself. It would go with, oh my gosh, did you get the black spinel drops last night? Oh, there were faceted drops, briolet drops, but top drilled.
Oh.
They were so pretty, and you could just hang them off here.
They're so usable as well, the top drill ones.
Oh yes.
Through the centre.
Yeah, right through the middle.
Yeah, brilliant.
They were amazing last night. They flew out the door. I've got 2 left yet. I've got 7 people on the web. Christine, John, Karen, Helen. I'm so happy for you. Elzbita, hope I've said that right. Jennifer, Elizabeth, Karen, Philip, you've got yours. We've got 2 spaces. Thanks for reminding me, Dan. If everyone checks out, we don't see it again. What a lovely thing to say. Oh. I love it. I would just add a clasp on the end, or even just a jump ring and put it on. So, so amazing. I want it. Dan's like, I want it. Let's produce a Dan. What have we got coming up? Oh, these are fabulous. Faceted, totally different on each side. Let me show you. 17cm strand of black spinel. Pear drops last seen on the 31st of August for you here. Checkerboard fastening on the surface. On the front, but on the back you've got your pavilion facets. So I don't know if you can see, but put my hand there. Can you see that they're to a point? Your classic pavilion along the back. Oh yes. What would you put these with? Oh, they're fantastic, aren't they? Oh, size-wise, you've got yourself from 10 by 14 millimeter. On the phone lines, you can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient. 17cm strand. You thinking earrings? What would you do? On the phone lines, on the web, would you mix it up with some, oh, I don't know, maybe some pinks, some blacks? Would you have some tassels going on there? What would you do? If only if there was a purple feather, you could maybe put that with it. Wow, wouldn't that be handy? If for some reason we would, I don't know, have some brand new feathers in stock. Because it's not like there's going to be. This is not a feather launch tonight. Could we made this any more obvious? We'll just have to avoid mentioning this in the post show notes, won't we? The not feather launch went well. That we did not have a feather launch went well. .com. 14.95. What do you mean not today? Gonna have to put this price down, but it's only gonna be down for a very short amount of time. honouring the record low just for you tonight. Call me when you can. Oh my goodness gracious me. What a treat. What a naughty, naughty bunch we are. Oh well. I don't mind. Do you? No, we don't mind. It's fine. No one okayed it, so I didn't. Dan didn't. Did you okay this, Hannah?
No.
No one's okayed it. Just happened. Just happened. £11.95 on the phone lines or on the web. Call me. Join me as soon as you can. You have Patricia. Great to see you showing an interest. Essex out of Hebrides. You can't delay £11.95. We're taking everything we can off these treats for you. £11.95 from Middlesex. You've got yours. You're getting yourself 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly in a strand. Just the 2 in the end, giving yourself the cutest pear drops for earrings. They would be fab, wouldn't they? So they've got the pavilion facet on one side. You can have plenty of pairs of earrings there, pendants, rings, drops. You could do a prong setting, a claw setting on one of these for a ring, or all of them for a ring. Is there a problem on the web for checking out? Because about 20 people have it in the web baskets. Seems to be all the foam bidders who are joining me right now. Seems to be available on the web. I've got plenty of it within web baskets. It is real. It is a real price. Just in case you're swithering. You're thinking that can't be right. For 135 carats of black spinel. We were looking at black spinel prices last night, weren't we, for smaller carat weights that were higher than $11.95. Ooh. So if you want to do your research, great idea. But if I remember correctly, Dan, we did ours last night, didn't we? Black spinel research on what we could get on our own channel. So at $14.95, we were at one of the lower prices, weren't we? Our Star Buy, we managed to get under £10 crazily. It's a different carat weight to what I've got here. This is a bigger carat weight of 139 carats and a totally different shape. And you can see the amount of faceting that's going on with these, can't you? Detail, quality and carat weight. Natural spinel. It's much, much harder to get a 14mm in size than it is to get yourself a 5mm or a 6mm or an 8mm. Obviously the size, the bigger the size, the bigger the piece of rough you've had to cut it from, isn't it? Well done to those of you on the phone lines in the West Midlands, Lancashire, Greater London, Renfrewshire. Yay, I'm from Renfrewshire. On the phone lines of the web, call me however you wish, however you want, but whatever you do. For the last of stock, check it out before it goes. Isle of Man, Lancashire, great to see you. So much lustre, so much quality. What a treat indeed. Oh, I'm really pleased for you just now. Imagine one of those on the top of it, I don't know, a non-feather headpiece. It's like a jewel to drop down. Like one of these. What would you do? Would you have these draping? Oh. Wouldn't they be fab? Oh, if only you had some feathers coming up. Someone mention a feather? They're gorgeous. Top drilled for you. Join me when you can. But if you check these out, brilliant. If not, I will leave those with you. What are we going to do next? So there's not any feathers coming up. This is not a feather launch. Hee hee. They've just never been seen before. And there's nothing in here. Is that maybe the one that the strand that Coral had earlier? I don't seem to have it. Oh, I wanted to do these. I didn't think we were going to get to do them. Let me show you these. Sorry, forgive me. It was a very special strand that might have just been taken somewhere to be looked after specially. Might come back. Gosh, I'm forgetting Coral's in the studio. Coral's on cameras. Here's me thinking, there's no way it'll be Coral on camera. She's not been here long enough to be able to camera it up, but she is as well. What do you think of these? They've only ever been seen with Ed on The Late Show. They've been hogged. The only presenter who's brought them to you. I love this one. Look at that. How cool is that? I love this. What a cool one.
I need them.
You need
That's all
them.
I can say. I need those.
They're really lush in their shape, aren't they? Completely natural. Really, really enjoyable, these. Ooh, that one's almost like a pear shape. I was keen on the fact that they were purple and the fact that they weren't perfectly shaped. I quite like that. Makes it a little bit easier to sort of cage them, doesn't it, as a gem if they're not perfectly shaped.
Makes it more interesting as well if you're doing like wrapped pendants and things like that.
Yeah. And interesting is the key, isn't it? You want people to notice your jewellery and talk about it.
Yeah.
Enjoy it, admire it. I love that one. Same on both sides. How cool is that? Now you will get yourself a full strand like this. They're roughly, oh, what's that? 8, 9 on the strand roughly. Ooh! $11.95. Gosh, if only you had a feather. There was purple coming up. With some, I don't know, maybe some possible gorgeous, I don't know, like some of these. Wouldn't they be great? And even with the pink. Oh, yes. Lots of treats. Massively loving these. Just going to take those pyrites from that bundle with the feathers that are not launching away. You've even got some druzy going on here. Hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome to the show, druzy. Flying in there out of nowhere. So you need to inspect your strands when you get them home. That's why quite a few people tend to buy more than one, because they are genuine gems. That druzy effect is completely natural. The colour is obviously giving you, has been dyed to give you that gorgeous purple. Look at that, it's like firecracked agate, isn't it? Oh, look at the druzy sparkling through there. On the end. Or the edge, should I say, not the end. $11.95. I have a few available, but not many. Hannah Osborne needs these.
I do. Those and the green ones. And the green ones.
And the green ones. I'm going to put them there because I've got a star buy, but it's not a star buy because it's not a launch of a feather. Feathers. I'm scared. Not a feather launch, not a feather launch. I love that my producer, who I'm supposed to have full trust in, has just said, what are we doing? His head is apparently in his hands, thanks Director Tom for filling me in. It's not a feather launch. Let me explain. I don't care, I thought Cora was biting her thumb there. I thought she was like, oh. Okay. Coral, you still, oh no, it's Coral's first 2 weeks. Why do we do this to people on probation? It's so mean. Right. It's called scapegoat, apparently. Right. This is what happened. This is how we're gonna roll with this. On Friday, producer Danny and I were in the office. I arrived, Danny was looking at something computer, and what he was looking at was this. And I saw it, and I went, oh my gosh, what's that? And Dan went, shh. Why? And he went, shh, shh. And everyone in the office just kind of looked up and then went back to what they were doing. I saw this on Dan's computer screen. was like, what's this? And he went, I don't know how I found them. They're brand new. I don't know where they've come from, but they're brand new. They've just arrived. And he put them in a schedule. And he went, what will I put with it? And I went, why don't you see if there's any other feathers? And he went, I've never searched for feathers before. So we searched, and we found this one as well. We thought, we can't have both. And then I thought, well, if we're going to have a feather bundle, we need to have more than one feather. And then next to that feather came this one. And we thought, oh, let's put them in a bundle. So we did, but then we thought, well, we can't have the feathers on their own in a bundle because that'll never get approved, because then people will know we've got feathers that nobody else has seen. It's not a launch. They've just never been seen by anyone. So these pyrites, I think, are reorders of our most popular colours. So they've just got back in stock, and we both tiptoed over to Pip, who puts the kits together, and said, Pip, is there any new pyrite in, or any pyrite? And he said, these two are in. He showed us all the colours. We thought, oh my gosh. We whispered to each other and went, wouldn't that be amazing? Because that would go with the purple if you got the pink and the black or the grey. And wouldn't that be amazing if you got the red, because that would go with the grey. And then we just thought, we have to have this one anyway, even though it doesn't match the other two, because it's amazing. So what we decided to do was put a bundle together, but we thought if we put it to get approved on a Friday afternoon, the likelihood is not going to happen. So we didn't ask for it to get approved on Friday. We kind of waited in the hope that there would be some sort of, I don't know, maybe hangover on Sunday morning for somebody who then might just click and approve things that we could have for Sunday night. Last minute, oh, can we quickly get this? We need it for Sunday night. And somehow, I don't know how, we both came in and our channel manager had approved it. So we can't get in trouble, but just don't tell that story to anybody, because then they'll find out how we thought of maybe possibly. We didn't trick anybody, we just played it very tactically. And asked for it to be approved about 3:30 AM. So, well, it means the late show gets something that nobody else gets. I've just clicked my heels together like I'm Dorothy. But are you okay with that, or would you rather wait? Would you rather wait and see the launch on the 4th of October with someone else, or would you rather have it at home and then be able to join in at the same time? To be honest, I don't know if there's meant to be there isn't. We haven't been. Is there meant to be a launch? No one's told me there is. I didn't get an email or anything, a memo. There hasn't been one, so it's not like somebody said don't do it. It's not a feather launch anyway, so it's fine. Do you like my headband that was made by the gorgeous Hannah Osborne? I'm massively in love with this.
It really suits you, actually.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I'm loving it. Poor Leah, I think it's Leah. No, it's not, it's Coral. Coral's top back's gone, so she can't hear anything. So that's her way of getting out of it. I've been here 2 weeks, my top back, I love that. Top back's gone, can't hear. So she's not going to get in trouble for this one. What do you think? Do you fancy? And if you get two, the reason I say this is if you get you two, you can make a poppy with the big red one. Would that be an idea, do you think, Hannah? I know you're not supposed to lose them that way, but...
Yeah, because then you could like have a jewelled centrepiece as well, couldn't you? If you got the red spinel from earlier, you could just go around the edge of it.
Got a poppy. Or I did have a poppy. I know it's not a poppy, but you know what I mean. And you could always turn around after poppy. That is a cool poppy, right? And then you could have your imagine that as a brooch. This is two. You get one of each colour, but by doubling it up, you might want to get a couple of these bundles, to be fair. Well, it allows you to do that, doesn't it? And then you'll be thinking, all right, Ali, that's great. I know what to do with the pyrites. I know what to do with the feathers. What do I do with the pink one? Well, Wouldn't it be awesome if our Hannah Osborne had been, oh, I don't know, maybe working with it and it's just made a choker. Oh my gosh, I want to try it on. Can I?
It's just pinned on.
Is the front pinned on as well?
Attached,
oh,
yeah.
The front's pinned on.
It really needed a needle and thread for that, but you can just go through the centre of the well, I want to call it flower, but it's feathers, isn't it? So
what's a feather flower? I'm going to pin my neck. Poor Hannah's looking at like, no.
Yeah.
Can I take this off without you looking, so I can bring it towards me?
Yeah, you can, but it really is just a pin straight through the middle.
What an idea. Look at that.
It's quite a statement. I'd probably wear it slightly offset as well.
Would you? You're cooler than me though. I'm not very stylish, am I? What do you think? Just wanted you to see it without the skin tone, with the skin tone, sorry. On the phone lines on the web, join me as soon as you can. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? $24.75 for the 2 strands of pyrite. And these are not feathers. Totally not. But they so are. Well done to those already involved. Thank you for taking the time to join me on the phone lines on the web as quick as you can. You get 2 strands of pyrite, you get the 3 feathers, all for one price of just $17.95. So you can make headbands, you can make yourself fascinators. We're all talking about how lovely they would be, sort of bridal fascinators, something for your wedding party you could use them for. You get Diana, Chris, Susan, Barbara. It's really, really busy. It's not a feather launch. On the phone lines, on the web, they've just never been seen before. 0800 604 655, call me as soon as you can in West Lothian in the West Midlands. Get involved. And if I add our superstar buy to this equation, it's gonna be tremendous. So you might want them as the purple, the reds on their own, the purples on their own, whichever you prefer, but get them before they go, because these will sell out. Great to see you on the phone lines on the web. So you get both pyrite strands, you get the 2 feathers, and then we've just kind of thrown this one in for fun, because it's cool. You can have it as a brooch, you can just put a pin on the back of that. Easily put a pin on the back and then you have straight away a brooch. Do you love it? Do you love it? These 4 we got to go together. And then that's just for some fun. Oh, I love it, look at that. Amazing. Love it, I might just have to take it home. How gorgeous is that? Oh, yes. Changing all of your outfits. You can put it anywhere you fancied. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm loving these. Big look, very lightweight. Call me when you can. And if you've got one of these big bundles, we got the cord bundles not so long ago. If you bought this big cord bundle off me recently, you could just put that in there, couldn't you? I mean, how much would that be? How fabulous would that be as a little bracelet? Or, well, what would you call it? Corsage idea?
Yeah, corsage, yeah.
You just put it on there, easy peasy. We'll just put the code on this as well for the bumper pick of the week. Oh, I thought we were going to pop that price at the bottom. We might pop the price of these at the bottom. You're getting a huge bumper pack. There's loads. There are absolutely loads. I'll just quickly lift up the colours so you can see. It's a bit of a mess, sorry, I've been picking them up all night. You've got the whites and the creams. You've got the whites and the golds. You've got for yourself, so I've got that with 3 different colours. Got that as well. With the silver, and you've got the pure gold on its own. For the pleat, you get 1 metre of each, so you've got those 4. You get 2 of the gold one, Plus, you've got for yourself, oh, the blue one as well. Gosh, there's loads in here. That's a metre on that one. You've got the pinks, you've got the blues, you've got the whites and the golds, you've got the blacks and the golds, plus the orange and the golds. You get all of these, there's loads. And you get the black and the gold as well as the silver and the gold. You've got so much, plus this big one with the silver, plus the black one that I've got, plus, gosh, I'll speak with the call centre, there's loads in there. There's absolutely loads in there. I'm sorry I'm not going to have time to show you all of that. But all of the cords that you can see here, all of the wires, all of the threads, all of it you can see. But for this, there's loads. Loads. That was just quick so you could get that one if you fancy to go with it. Have we, I'm just going to move your feather bundle. It's not a feather bundle. Well done. Try and check that out as soon as you can on the phone lines or on the web. These, superstar buy. Call me on the phone lines as soon as you can when we launch. I've just got a sapphire strand that's just arrived for the final 6. These are fabulous. Really, really pretty. This was last seen in June where 82 were allocated. But I have the final few now, final 6. It is the ultimate sapphire strand. If you want to get yourself brilliant drop facets, there are a huge array of sapphires, fancy sapphires and your classic sapphire in there. They're being allocated already. Oh, sorry. Thank you already for that. Blues, pink, they're classic sapphire, your pinks, your fancy yellows, your fancy greens, fancy paprika hues, gorgeous goldens, oranges in there, whites in there. It's a full strand of graduating from 4x2 to 5x4mm in size, 16 centimetre strand of lustrous fancy sapphires. The first 2 have already gone. They're completely natural sapphires. Is that all? Oh, it's 60 carats. No, this is not right. They're not rondelles. That's not right. Please let me take that away. That's not $24.95. That's not right. I'm really sorry, but that can't be right. It's not what you're looking at because they're faster drops. Forgive me if you want to change your mind. Well, I can't show you what it was meant to be because I don't know, but they're not rondelles as you can see, and that would not be $24.95. So, sorry about that. What do you want me to jump onto? Sorry about that. Hello, Labradorite. For the final 14, now when they launched, 161 were allocated pretty quickly indeed. So that means it's a very popular strand with only a few remaining. You've got so much coming from each and every single one. Schiller-tastic. What do you think? For the final 14, where, sorry? Oh my gosh, no wonder 161 went. The price point we're going to is far too low for these. Far too low indeed. Should be higher, way higher. Faceted drops are being allocated very quickly, as you can see. I have 16 centimetres, 90 carats. You're getting golden oranges, you're getting blues in there, greens coming through, rainbow effects on them. Hannah mentioned butterfly wings earlier for your Labradorite. I think that's a really nice way of looking on it or thinking of them. All naturally wonderful inclusions within them that give you this dreamy shimmer. But for the price point we're looking at, for $11.95 for for a full strand like this. Well done to you. What do you think? Yeah, me too. They are amazing. Whether you get them for a treat for yourself, Christmas present, if you got the Labradorite bundle earlier on, this is a must, isn't it really? To go with it. So you've got to get it. It's an absolute must. Talking of musts, if you haven't yet got the feather bundle, have we got any of those left? 1 or 2? I'd be quick if I was you. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web, don't fib. Is it time for the superstar buy already? $11.95. I can't believe it. It's time for the superstar buy already. Is it the fastest night ever, Hannah?
It has gone really quickly, hasn't it?
Time flies when you're not having a feather lunch. Are you ready for my superstar buy already? No! This is gonna be fun. Are you ready? Are you steady? Me too. All right, let's do it. Eehee. How cute are these? Fancy cut into your diamond shape, brand new clear quartz. Fancy cutting almost comes with a price tag, doesn't it, if you think about it? You're talking about highly skilled lapidarists that are, many of them mineralogists as well, gemologists, understanding gemstones and understanding the earth, where they've come from, particular locations, and then how to cut them, what materials to use, to polish, to facet, to get you that best overall look. These are wonderful in their shape. Depending on which style of design you wish to go for, what you fancy, they're going to be wonderful for everyone and anyone. You can change them by putting them with any gemstone as to what sort of evening or daytime look that you want to create, bridal or Christmas, it doesn't matter. You've got the luxury with these being clear that you can do whatever you want. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on the strand. Marquise diamond shape. They're actually known as a diamond facet with a top drill, and they are dreamy. Oh yes, it's a free phone number and a UK landline. If you want to give me a buzz on these ones, you can join me on the web. Many of you are trying to get involved. We've not launched them yet. We're going to launch them right about now. There we go, 20 carats. They are fancy faceted for you. You're looking at 13 by 5 millimeter all the way up to 14 by 5 mil, and they are 12 centimeters for your strand. So there's 1 millimeter of difference between the ones on the end and the ones at the bottom. You've got a great size for making a variety of designs, whether it be earrings, whether it be necklaces, whether it be pendants. And there's something that I really, really want to show you, because looking at this, as much as you'll love it, you may be thinking, I've got a bit of a designer's block, I want a bit of help. Maybe Hannah Osborne has some inspiration. Well, she doesn't only have inspiration, she's inspirational herself, but looking at what she's made, oh my word, let's get involved. You're going to want this strand if you didn't already. The earring, 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant she's made, all incorporating this dreamy gemstone. So the earrings, these are gorgeous. Hannah, can you give them a wee push so they swing?
Yeah, sure.
Yay! How pretty are they?
I love the way they pick up the backlight from behind them.
They do, don't they? So that means that, of course, if you think about any gemstone that you might want to put them with,
yeah,
that's just gonna pick up the colour next to it, and whatever metal you want to use, you could use anything with these, right?
And whatever colour you're wearing them with as well. I think they're just going to sort of magnify the colour.
And then you went for taking to town, really, didn't you, with these beady beads of pearls?
Yeah, I made 2 or 3 things, and then I pulled them all apart in a fit of pique because I just didn't like them. So I thought, no, just put them with the pearls because that's sort of what I really needed to do with them, I think, and now I'm happy with those. But I couldn't find a piece of chain to put the pendant on, so it's on ribbon.
Oh, it looks quite pretty with the ribbon, to be fair.
Yeah, it's quite
the organza. But you could always interchange it.
Yeah, I mean,
at a later date.
If you make the pendant independently, then it's interchangeable, isn't it?
They're all laughing in there. Independently.
Yeah,
independent.
Yeah, no pun intended.
But we love the pun. I had 160, was it? 150? I have 88 left. These are selling out, but you've got time to call. Catherine in the Isle of Man was the first person on the phone lines, first person to get involved, and she's gone for 4. Brilliant. Thank you, Catherine, for taking the time to join us. More importantly, I'm so thrilled. They're great size, aren't they? Lovely for earrings, as Hannah's displayed. Whether you want to just use 1 or 2 in earrings, or whether you want to use quite a few. Again, I'm just going to count through your strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 roughly per strand. Now that's approximately, but I imagine that's probably what you're going to get. 20 carats from 13 by 5, because there's only 1 millimetre difference between the small and the large. I imagine you're going to get roughly 10 per person. Per strand, that is. Sorry, you might buy more per person. The average multi-bid is averaging out at 3, with the amount of multi-bids coming in at 4s and 3s. This will not be seen again with myself. It will be selling out tonight. I can tell that by the amount of people who are on the web who haven't even slightly entertained checking out yet. And that's if they only go for 1, it will sell out. If you go for more than 1, then, well, we've not got enough. So on the web, thank you very, very much for taking the time to join me. Lots and lots of you coming through from everywhere. Everywhere and anywhere. London, Surrey, West Midlands, Turfane, Greater London, Hampshire, Merseyside, Northumberland, Greater Manchester, Lancashire, Stirlingshire, Lincolnshire, Gloucestershire. Well, I've been to Lincolnshire. One of my friends had a wedding in Lincolnshire. It was lovely. Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Gloucestershire, Cambridgeshire, Staffordshire, West Glamorgan, West Midlands, that's where we're based, which is great to see you. We're in a shed. Lincolnshire, well done again. Quite a few of you in Lincolnshire tonight. Somerset's there, Lanarkshire, Highland, County Tyrone. Loving it. It's busy. 64 spaces left. Hannah, what has been your favourite to work with all night?
Oh gosh, the favourite all night. God, it's probably the pearls. I mean, I do like the pearls.
I'd never guess.
I know, a bit of a fan, but I've had so much actually. It was a bit like sort of kid in a sweetie shop. I didn't know what to do first almost, but I think everything I've had has been really, really good quality, great colours, great cuts. It's very hard to pick something, an individual individual.
You've done
strand.
well avoiding that question, haven't you? I'm joking. No, I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm struggling to find a favourite, but I think it has to be the feather bundle that wasn't a launch, only because Danny and I worked so hard to make sure nobody found out. We did get really excited about this. Danny phoned me earlier today actually talking about what we had coming through. We still didn't even know before I arrived at work whether we were going to have the feathers or not. We still hadn't even. Crazy. He was ringing everybody this morning because he didn't want to get approved on Friday because he thought the likelihood is they'll say no. But on a weekend, they might be feeling a little bit more, I don't know, happy. Yay. Weekend, oh yay, carefree, woohoo, yeah, do your feathers whenever you want. Can I just hold this up to my headdress? Because you might look at it and think, oh, would that go on? Just to show you the tassels. I don't know if you can see that there, but a great use of these tassels. I know my hair hides on the other side. Can you see that? How cool is that? It's on either side, but I just want to show you with these, if you were to drop these down from the bottom. Oh, yes. Or even from the middle, actually, just the way that's landed on the feather. Woo, we're loving it. Gotta be quick. Oh, the price isn't even in, I didn't even realise. Oh, we're going low for that. $9.95.
Oh my goodness me.
Woohoo!
Live television, don't swear.
Yes, one of those, oh, there it is.
It was a moment.
You like it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing, brilliant.
We thought we'd try and distract from the feathers and the actual pearls earlier as well. And we thought, and the star, oh gosh, Star Diopside. Thought if we do something at the end of the show that's probably worse in the eyes of above than anything else, then they'll remember this and they'll forget that we brought feathers. Think our plan will work?
Yeah, I still think you're going to be in trouble.
Oh, I think you're right. You're so right. I've got 50 available from originally 150. Cornwall, London, Merseyside, Cheshire. You got to check it out. Cumbria, Leicestershire, Merseyside again, County Antrim, Lancashire. You got to check it out. Manchester, you got to check it out. Same in West Yorkshire, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Middlesex, and that's not to mention those of you who are thinking about calling. Call me. This is your last chance and first and last chance. They're going to sell out tonight, so get them before they go. So once these sell out, which they will, because I've got 47, and well, Hannah, you can see how many people are on the phone lines on the web. You can see how many multi-bids are coming through.
I love to see the names like that, actually.
Me too.
It's quite
fun,
exciting. And see where everyone is buying from as well, all around the world. It's brilliant. Love it.
We're easily amused. No, it's lovely to see. It's so good. It's perfect for us because we get excited about it, but obviously we don't know what your thoughts are until we bring it to you. So when we bring it to you, we can see whether it's something that you love as well, whether it's a price that you love. So it is really exciting because as much as we play with it and work with it and love it ourselves, to see whether you like it or not, that's the best part, I think. That's my favourite part, seeing the phone lines light up.
It's like the interaction with it, like knowing that there's real people out there and it's not just us with cameras and lights and things. There is actually, you know, a whole world of people out there and they're watching. It's kind of exciting. Yeah.
Yay! I'm so pleased. If you've got some ideas in mind that you're thinking of using these for, maybe you've got something particular, something special, do drop us a message. It would be really nice to find out if you've got something that you've already got in mind, or you just want to get involved because you think that the quality is fab, or the look is great, or the price point. Whatever it may be, imagine that as a ring. That would be really cute. We did fall in love this morning, didn't we? When we saw these. It wasn't this morning. When was it? This afternoon? You saw them this morning. Our producer saw them this morning.
If you bought any of the coloured pyrites from earlier as well, you could make quite a pretty intricate weave and then have those as tassels dangling down. I think it'd be stunning.
Oh, that sounds really good. It'd be really girly, or you could go for these. Or the gold one, sorry, olive green. The black spinel chain. Is there any of that left? What? Why would you do that, Dan? Maybe the black spinel chain. Is there any left? No. What? That's my producer. What a lovely guy. What a lush man. He is a joker. He's an absolute joker, Hannah. Hannah, when are you back with us?
I'm back on the 8th, which is a Wednesday, I think.
That is a Wednesday. I'm not allowed to join you on that day. I'm not training. Not allowed to join you, but you'll have Ed that day again. No, to be fair, we do get to have quite a lot of you on this shift side on the late show, which we love. But you're back next on the 8th on the evening with Ed from 5 till 8.
Oh no, it's a day show.
Oh, it's a day show.
Yeah,
forgive me, I just presumed because I wasn't here it was going to be on the late show. So on the mid show.
In the morning.
In the morning. You just said that, didn't you?
First thing, yeah.
Do you know what it is? You're going to get a repeat of the mid show. This is what I was hearing, but what I was saying was supposed to be what Hannah said, but it wasn't. Hannah's back with you on the morning of the 8th of October. Be there or be square. Alison's just dropped us a message, said, once again, another fantastic night. Yay! Ali presenting Hannah's designs, so elegant, and to the crew and the directors for the savings. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Alison. They're all saying you're welcome. I've got a great team around me. A big thank you to Hannah Osborne for all your brilliant designs. Big clap from the gallery. Thank you so much. Cornell, brilliant to have you. We'll see you next week. Yep, see Cornell on Wednesday. Director Tom, producer Danny, superstars. Oh yeah, you said that. You're in trouble. I'm Ali. I'll be back with you on Wednesday night or Gems TV tomorrow from 11 till 3. See you soon. Bye.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to today's Design Inspiration. I am super duper excited to be bringing to you today's wonderful guest, Karen. She's amazing.
Hiya, Jen.
Hiya, Babs. You all right?
Yeah, good, thanks, yeah.
How is Wales today, please? How's Cardiff?
It's fine, yeah.
It's all right?
Yeah, it seems fine.
Was the sun shining this morning?
It is, actually, yeah. Yeah, we did have a bit of sunshine this morning, so that's nice.
How long has it been since we've had you, Karen?
About a month, I think.
Was it when you were last on with me, or did you go behind my back? Oh, no, you didn't, because you're faithful. You're faithful, unlike others, Fleur. No, I'm really joking. Karen, you've got some outstanding pieces to show.
Thank you.
2 very bespoke pieces.
Yeah.
Just could you let everyone know, because there's something that you mentioned to me in the other room about with your DVD. We do have the DVD today. Let us know what it's all about from Karen.
Well, I've sort of done like add-ons for the DVD. Really, this is what they're going to be. So they're the one I would say is the prequel to the DVD, and the other one is the sequel. So you've got one that's fairly simple techniques, and the other one then a little bit more advanced.
I can't wait. When you know that every time Karen comes, she blows our mind. In absolutely the same category as Rachel Norris, completely different obviously. Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry, Gemma Crow, her wirework pieces are literally outstanding. Outstanding. We saw Michelle yesterday, brilliant. So the thing is with wire, there's so many different places that you can put yourself in terms of design, and hopefully here at Designer Inspiration that we give you the opportunity to explore each and every one. So stay with us. Karen Crawford, who is a jewellery maker who actually makes for magazines. She's an award-winning jewellery maker. She's absolutely insanely talented. Stay exactly where you are today. If you've got any questions, please text us through 60777 is the text message number. Start your word with JM Studio, otherwise it just goes anywhere. I think Simon Cowell picks them up. 60777. Did you watch the Factor of X last night? Are you a hater of Cheryl like I am? She's so mean.
I don't hate her.
I do.
I'm a big Mel B fan now.
I like Mel B.
Yeah, I like Mel B.
I like it, yeah. And she's nice. Like she says, Cheryl, you can't do that. They're girls. Don't make them cry, Cheryl. And Cheryl's like, I don't like your attitude, because I've got a really good attitude when I punch people in toilets, you know. Well, it's true, isn't it? It's true. We did. Don't forget that, what she did. Mean. Anyway, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Glenn, will you stop smiling? I don't like your attitude. Have a look. I'm jealous because you're way talented than me. Have a look at this. She is pretty though, that annoys me. Now, have a look. Isn't it annoying when someone really gorgeous and beautiful and perfect isn't nice? Look at these. They're absolute. These are gorgeous and perfect, aren't they? They have got that glow. They have got that colour. They've got tranquility. And let's face it, I could do with a bit of that. How are you today, our gorgeous jewellery makers? Here's another message from Fran. Clear is in the house. Yes, I am, Fran. You better realise. Now, you've got a trio. Thank you, Fran. I like that. A trio of gorgeous green amethyst. Green amethyst or amagreen, the gemstone that gives you that tranquility. Now, what I love about this is the extreme glow, which I'm getting now because Lucy has it like tropics in here. Yeah. It's not chilly, Lucy. It's way hot. You need to. Oh, what are you stealing? She's stealing. No, she's not. She's borrowing.
No, I'm stealing.
Oh, you are. Oh, good. Sorry, I didn't want to out you.
pearls, spinel and chain.
What, can that just be done, can it?
No.
Okay. Now, there she is, everyone, the Cheryl Cole of JewelleryMaker. Lucy, not really. Now, these, I think, beaded kumihimo, fabulous for that. I think they are wonderful for picking up those little accents, those glows. There's loads of you in for this one, and I am so glad to have you all on board. Glad you haven't switched me over after I did that. Christine, you've got yours. Fran, me want those amethyst. Me want them too, they're gorgeous. Have a look. Have a look at this. What do you want them for, though, Fran? I need to know exactly what you want them for. Look at that. Do you think beaded kumihimo? Do you think the colour is absolutely glowing? Now, a lot of people say, Jenny, I'm not a green person, I'm a red person. Well, I say to you, this is the green of nature. This is the dewdrop, isn't it? On the meadow. These are glowing and absolutely gorgeous. You can't deny how beautiful these are. And they could work in so many ways, couldn't they? They could be a beady bead. They could be a cascading shoulder duster earring. These could go in rings. You could do a lovely ring, maybe a trilliant like Michelle was talking about yesterday, on some memory wire. These are going to work beautifully, beautifully in bib style necklaces. Sprinkle a load of these, frost them all over your gorgeous pieces. I think these could very well sell out. Quarter of the stock's already gone there. You get all three for £11.95. That is a blooming good price tag. That's less than £4 each. £11.95. We've got flowers talking of blooming, haven't we? I like what you did there, Philip. You're going to love the kits today. You're going to love today, actually. You are. You are.